What up, boys? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday! Alright, yeah, means what is this? Oh, the silver. Yeah, let's watch it again. Because I think a lot of y'all, even Zion was messaging about this. We can watch it again. Tuesday, innit?
Welcome.
PC client is bugged to get all out. Can't yield an arena. If you fail a hunt, you are stuck and have to restart the client. You know what? Tris, I'm kind of glad that my client ain't working, dude. Because there are some other benefits that we don't talk about on stream, right? One day close on Friday. That's right, Alex. Horizon Walker is out, Josh, right?
Thanks to
I just,
the journey towards our goal has been smooth.
it's hard to stream it. But the fact that it has good gameplay, I kind of want to just maybe play it for my play it on my own time, you know? We'll see, though. I'm so addicted to Etheria right now. I don't got time for anything else, man. Ay, ay, ay. What up, Daniel? You're playing Lost World on mobile? Daniel, any news on Lost World Global or not?
Welcome. I'm grateful.
All right, let's check this out real quick together. EC's PC client. I know. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully they can fix all that, right? Okay, let me mute this in game real quick. Let's watch this again. And did one of y'all say, was that you together that said there's some gameplay too or something? Guys, this game looks great. Real quick, we watched it last night already, so I know exactly what I'm about to check out here. What up, Alpha? But the game looks very good. I just yeah, I don't know if I want another like WUA or solo leveling, right? It's like action. It's gonna be like an action, fast-paced Souls-like gacha. Send me the gameplay. Let's see the gameplay. Guys, has Silver Studio done anything else? Yeah, I like the style. The aesthetic or the setting is more like what was that one game that came out? Not Re-Memento. It sound like Re-something or that Victorian, what is it, like European kind of reverse, thank you, reverse 1999 aesthetic. I always think of like Sherlock Holmes. Is that the right time period for this sort of setting? Anyways, I think the character models though look so damn good. And has Silver Studio have they done anything, guys? Have y'all heard of them? What up, Krusty? Yeah, you know, I always think that too, Yummies. There's sometimes we had a little discussion yesterday on like I was kind of giving the example on sometimes I'd rather the game just be single player. But it was a good discussion where I think a lot of it boils down to Yummies, where a lot of people, the thing that's good about gacha is the live updates. In that, like, you know, if it was a single player game, it kind of is what it is. But at least with this game, you have like more and more characters always coming out, more events. So there's good things about it too. No, Kratos, I don't actually play Persona. I've never played a single Persona. What up, Quads? Yeah, I doubt there's going to be multiplayer. Tris, you know what? I actually don't like the mounts very much. Normally, I'm pro mount. Pro mount sounds weird. That sounds unhinged. Pro, like, you know, horses or rideable dragon. Okay, this sounds weird. But for some reason, Tris, when I look the Victorian era, and then you just see like these, you know, there's going to be some cosmetic ass. It's like World of Warcraft, you know? We're going to get some, you have this cool setting. We have like these old cars. Is that a car? Or it should be like station wagons or horses. And then you got these like high-tech, crazy ass, straight out of Transformers looking, you know? But I do think it looks cool, Tris. I just, yeah, for some reason it kind of takes me out of the immersion. And you know they're going to come out with crazier mounts, right? There's going to be some, like in, what was it, Tower Fantasy? You're going to have some gotcha ass $100 mounts. Electric, thank you, man. All right, let's keep watching, Dude, Electric, we'll talk about that in a second, man. We've been kind of talking about Summoner's War. I hope Raid Shadow Legends comes along too. The combat looks great. The character designs, the character models look amazing. Like just the like the facial detail, you know? And guys, before you'll see some characters. Like if it was just this, it's not enough to draw me in. But there's some other characters that you're gonna see here in a second that you know, they got varied types of characters too, which you know Car is very picky about. Divine, you saying the faces are great or not good? I think the faces are like the best I've ever seen, better than Hoyo games. The eyes, right? Something about they put so much detail. The faces look dead. Okay. I think I get what you're saying. There's not a lot of like emotion here, right? But I kind of give that a pass in just video games. I think the detail though, right? Ignore the emotion. I think the detail is insane. Like just look at the eyes right there, man. Josh, we're about to see it. Trist, I think I agree, man. It's such an important time, right? Wuwa did a great job on timing too. Guys, this character, who? Oh my! Holy! That's Tristan's favorite, the flyable Pegasus mount. It'll probably grow on me, Trist, if I do play this. Is that a bunny girl skin? Jesus. Really cool. Really, really cool. We'll see. We got to see what the actual like gameplay loop is, right, boys? So do you guys think it's going to be open world or actually send me, hold on. We have a gameplay video too. Divine sent it. So this will probably answer my question that I was about to ask you guys. Monkey paw curls. Okay, we probably won't watch this whole thing because I got to get a little E7. I know, a little E7 Warlord grind in before we jump to Etheria. But we'll check out the juicy parts. End is a boss fight. I know, wait to get. I need to watch it all. Okay, we'll watch as much as we can, but dude, 10 minutes, 55. We can't be a pure react channel, guys. As much as I'd like to be, that sounds easy for me. Okay, so we got 4 characters on the right-hand side there that you can swap between. Listen, if y'all can give me 3 to 4 to 5 hours worth of react content every day and you guys show up to watch just that, I'll do it. But that's hard to do, you know? We'd have to start covering the news and stuff. We'd have to become a political streamer. I'd be like, guys, I think if y'all want in the future, okay? Because we always do this. I'm down. ATK always has stuff. Who sent this one today? Divine Yummings? Guys, just gather some videos that you want to watch on stream, and we'll dedicate like the first portion of the stream, and we can watch stuff. But yeah, not like full react. So this looks like, what is this? Is this open world, guys? Or more instanced? Maybe Star Rail style. It's like Star Rail, maybe? The world looks really big. Jesus. We got some sky trolleys? Holy. Can we get that kind of public transportation here, guys? That's what I'm saying. Oh, so it's Chinese. I actually didn't realize. I wasn't paying attention to the language in the trailer. They would never believe this is a phone game, but I kind of made this. Oh, so ATK, I know you were kind of agreeing with me where you think the faces are fine. Guys, I think I see now what y'all are saying about the dead eyes. This look right here, right? She's got them Rowana eyes, the like android. Like she should be kind of, she's inspecting her gun or something, right? She should kind of, the eyes should be looking a little more expressive. But maybe that's the point. I don't know the gist yet. Are they just people or what is? Yeah, doll-like, android-like. That's what I was thinking. There, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Was she smiling? Oh, Jesus. This is Zayan-ass character. Where's Zayan at? There's always got to be one, guys. Jesus. Okay, now we're talking. I like this one. I kind of like that one. Oh, that's for Reza and Jez. Look at that. Green hair. This is the character that was in the trailer. I actually really like her. She like stabs you with the scissors in her hair. Are those the only playable characters so far? Yeah, I think she's a boss character, ATK. So you're gonna fight her, and then maybe later they're gonna do that thing that every game does and make her like a hype playable character, you know? Tristan, where's Tristan? Here's the mount, the MTX mount shop, dude. Damn, there's wait, y'all. Someone said drifting. I thought y'all were joking. Guys, did y'all ever play Black Desert Online? That's the drift system in Black Desert. That's pretty sick. Okay, Tris, I take back everything I say. The mounts are awesome, dude. So it seems like open world, right? This is a huge city. It's like Grand Theft Auto kind of. Is that a werewolf? Nah, she's checking if they're werewolves or not. There you go. There's one of them. That hot lady isn't what she seems to be. So you attack somebody and then it sends you into like a combat mode. Okay. There's some parries. You can swap between guns and swords like in Bloodborne, I guess. Jesus, dude. Guys, I think I have to play this. You know what I mean? Turn subtitles on. Oh, you're right. Thank you. So I don't fully get it, guys. It's like open world exploration, and then as soon as you find a target to fight, oh my god, it is open world, chat. This reminds me, dude. How is this a phone game, chat? I don't want to hear phone people say like there's bad mobile. What do you call it? Performance. Yeah, your phone is gonna melt if you play this, right? Unless you got the newest Samsung or whatever, newest iPhone. I'm playing this on my phone, dude. One, unless you have like a controller, it's gonna be hard. But two, like, damn, this is like, there's no way these are mobile games anymore, you know? Chinese and Korean games, ATK. I don't know what it is, but like so far, guys, there's always like something like minor that I guess the Dead Eyes could be one of them, but that's not a big deal to me. So far, it seems like everything they're showing us, right? Visually, gameplay wise, even the UI, even like the fonts they're using, it all looks so clean, very high budget, high production value. Yeah, I'm super impressed. This might be one of the best like trailers I've seen in a long while. Excuse me. Not just trailer, like early gameplay preview, right? This is definitely a game I'd like to play in single player, though, you know? But, we'll see. We will see. A lot of exploration. Okay. So it's one of those, guys, there's been a million of these games, right? You open up the map, you can kind of travel, you find like, it's not just Grand Theft Auto, but you just travel around the world map, and then you see like things you can interact with NPCs. They'll have like mini quests. It's like a lot of the superhero games do that too. I'm gonna skip to here. Got a little bar scene. Pog says, I hope it's not a 50-50 game. Oh, that's a playable character, by the way, guys. Jesus. Kind of like her. Pass out the potential Genshin money. That's why I think this game will have 50-50, guys. I think this will have 50-50, right? Unless you're like Etheria and you're intentionally trying to capitalize on like the E7 player base. It just makes sense, right? To make your game 50-50. Why would you pass out on more money? Okay, so we got some little espionage, little Assassin's Creed. He's struggling. Jesus, we're gonna suffocate him. Oh. Oh, that's kind of damn. Yeah, guys, this ain't your baby game, dude. I like that. Was that a drug or was that? I thought that was like the scissors that the other girl pulled out. It's a bit much, Falcon. I think it's fine. I'm okay with it, dude. In fact, guys, I think we need more like. I'm not saying violence is always good, gratuitous violence, but most. Oh my! Who is this? Why didn't they show us this character? Yo, show us more of that the night girl with the bunny ears. Tris, I'm with you. It's just mobile games are more like, you know, a lot of times they're more for little babies. Oh, I thought you meant the blonde villain girl, ATA, that I like. Everyone's just getting stabbed. Yeah, show us this girl. Show us this girl. Damn, she's cool. God damn, just pull out a revolver, huh? Okay. Respectfully. What's up, Brandy? Yeah, we watched this last night, Grader, but now we're watching the gameplay video. This looks so good. That's the character I was talking about. Look at this boss fight. There's so much going on. I like that you have 4 characters instead of 3. Yeah, I think this character's cool. Whatever this boss lady is. This evil villain. It's probably going to be expensive as hell. Yeah. It's going to have a weapon banner, guys. Imprints are going to be insane. The music is good too, though. Sorry, YouTube. You can't hear the YouTube, or the music. Jesus! I might fail that cutscene, you know? I might accidentally fail that cutscene. Yeah, I'll link it in the chat. I'll link it in the chat. Add it to your list, Josh. Damn, boys. So yeah, I think it's really pretty. And once again, one of the most impressive trailers, early gameplay I've ever seen for a game, let alone a gacha game. But you can expect, right? I bet the mounts are going to be expensive. I bet the character summons are going to be expensive. There's going to be a weapon banner, 50-50 pity out the wazoo. Maybe not the most generous game. Now, if they prove me wrong, I'd be very happy. But, Pog, I kind of said the same thing about it'd be nice if it was just a single-player game. But, there's pros and cons to it, right? We'd get more characters, more updates, more events.
Grateful for all your hard work.
Okay, Jesus. Anyone know, is there a release date yet or no? Is there a release date on that game? That is wild. There's no way they'd have a 50-50 and bad monetization. Oh, you mean like every Hoyo game in Wuthering Waves, Grader? Surely there's no way that's popularized. Consumers would definitely push back, guys, against weapon banners and 50-50s out the wazoo. Yeah. Surely. Surely, man. Am I joking? I mean, I was being sarcastic, but where am I wrong? Where am I wrong? Which Hoyo game am I wrong about that doesn't have 50-50? Actually, I could be wrong on ZZZ, guys. Does ZZZ not have 50-50? That's the one I didn't really get to the summon part. Maybe I'm slightly wrong. ZZ, okay, so ZZZ has it? Okay, so then Grader, what are we talking about? What am I joking about here? Hot damn! Give me that. Anybody that doesn't hate 50-50? I don't think anyone actually likes it, guys. It's just the point is that people have put up with it, right? People have put up with it. The Silver Palace are not Hoyo. Yeah, but greater, like every it's not just Wuthering Waves, right, guys? It's true that the Hoyo games ever since Genshin kind of made it seem like 50-50 is okay. Like every game, if 50-50 is the mainstream chat, and you're making a game and you're a company, right? And you know player bases will be fine with 50-50 if the game is good enough. Why would you not add that to your game? You know what I mean? The exception is Etheria because they're going for a specific audience. But like, it's mainstream. The consumers have shown they're okay with it, boys. Some people defend it. I don't know. If there's actually people that are like prefer 50-50, I don't know what to say to that. I don't think anyone actually likes it. If you actually showed them that there's a choice, I think people would choose to not go 50-50, but yeah. So I think like, so that's like the Etheria answer, right? ATK, you're trying to capitalize on a choice, but I think trying to grab that niche market for how good their game looks, right? That's, we'll see. But I'll tell you what, I think I would make a bet that I think they're gonna have 50-50, right? Does anyone want to, just a fun bet, does anyone want to bet on me? Bet with me on that? Do we think that game will have 50-50s? Weapon banners? Maybe, okay, the weapon banner might be, they might try something different, but I feel very confident. I feel very confident they're going to have 50-50. Some people argue that no 50-50 equals hard pity at 200 instead of 50-50 at 70-80. I've kind of heard that. You want to do a GFL 2 battle pass? What? All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, can I get instead battle pass? Can I get the shark reskin if I win? You'll have to remember though, okay? Because I'm gonna forget about this whole agreement. Some people argue that no 50-50 hard pity at 200 instead of 50-50 at 70-80. So yeah, they lower the number, right, Kepri? So let's say like an Epic 7. What is it, guys? 120 to pity? And so like, and then in Genshin, it's like 70-80. So it's still not half, right? But the thing is, we're comparing apples to oranges. But I guess I get the mentality. You just kind of double the cost, right? To guarantee get it. My only issue with that, guys, is that a lot of the games that have 50-50, unless you're whaling, it's very hard to get the currency, you know?
Our goal has been smooth so far.
It seems a lot harder to get that kind of currency than other games. Like Etheria, boys, like it's been less than a week.
Well,
Free to plays already having over 500 summons, you know? I don't think that would ever happen in a game like that, like Silver Palace or Genshin, for example. It kind of goes against their I think the way they introduce characters and stuff. There's less characters. Am I still playing GFL 2? Yeah, but I'm playing it a little less and less. I try to just do the guild stuff, Josh. But I'm not quitting it. I'm not quitting it. Just focused on Etheria right now. Vivid, thank you for that lurk. The fight. See, that's what I think too, Greater. When she popped that werewolf, right? It kind of like paused for a second. I think it is an instance fight. So you explore in the open world, and then whenever there's a battle, it like kind of the way they did it though looks really like the transition seems seamless. It was hard to even tell that it was a instance fight or whatever. Josh, I'll be honest. I'm mostly playing GFL 2 right now just for the boys. Just for our GFL 2 community. I think when like Endoris comes out, I'll be more interested. But now that Klukai, it's already been so long since Klukai, yeah, I'm also the same. Okay. Kepri says, I think Blue Archive does it best. Pity at 200. All units that you own, you can farm imprints. Even limited in collabs. And you get spooked by all. You can get spooked by any non-limited unit while pulling. So you once you pull the character once, Kepri, you can just farm their imprints. That sounds really cool. I wish Blue Archive wasn't chibi. I'd probably be playing it. I like their art design. Come on, man. Where my S's at? I haven't even seen the 50 leaf or whatever. Wasn't there a 50 leaf one at A? Okay, Jesus. Trist, call it in, dude. The rates are bugged, man. They lowered the rates. Chat, rates are bugged. What up, Steven? You haven't seen the 20 Mola seems a little... Maybe I'm just lucky, but I've seen the 20 Mola a few times now. Fearless says, if it's one new character per patch, 50-50 is not that bad as long as you skip one character sometimes. Yeah, I understand that, Fearless. Guys, I'm not trying to say that I would never play... I've already played a lot of games that have 50-50, yeah? I just think, depending on how they do the summons, right? Because remember, it depends which game we're talking about, what kind of currency they use, what the pity is. But wouldn't most of y'all prefer, if not all of y'all prefer, just to get the character if you have enough currency? Even if it's the same, like you get an off-banner character and then you have to go get double the pulls to get the guaranteed pity. It just, the thing is, like when you have that option to have the 50-50 pity, I'm pretty sure that you're spending way more currency, right? Or more money. Sean, I think I'm at Diamond 1. I think I'm Diamond 1. So almost Grandmaster. Not Celestial. Dude, I don't think we're getting Celestial this season, Sean. I'm not going to lie. I might be happy with Grandmaster. I might just be a GM Andy, dude. It's like E7, right? I had a dream of Legend. Then my dream became Emperor. Now I'm just settling in Warlord. Anyone else the same? No faith in himself? Sean, listen. I just got a lot to do, man. I think GM is still pretty good, by the way, you asshole. GM is still like over top 1%, man. Let's be clear here, what we're saying. I just don't know if I have the dedication and grind to like... We'll see, we'll see. It's just been tough already just getting into GM, dude, is what I'm trying to say. I was Celestial last season, Josh, in Marvel Rivals. Sean, what were you? You were one above Celestial, right? Eternity? So we were pretty up there. He's asking if I'm going to do that again this season, and this season seems a lot tougher. I think last season was slightly inflated. Why are we doing Golem? It's just the free stuff, yeah, means for the quick battle and the daily. But yeah, let's do the event. Let's do the event. You're right.
My vassal.
Let's do the event. Guys, did y'all already pick up your artifact and stuff? Your Radiant Hope arty? Whatever the hell. So, wait, quick battles don't work on the client, Tris? Is that one of the problems you were saying? Snowbreak shifted from 50-50 to guaranteed pity. And it was one of the better decisions. ATA, isn't it also like a... I don't want to use the term predatory tactic, guys, but I'm just trying to... Kepri had a good point where sometimes in a 50-50 example, yeah? Like the 50-50 pity is at 70. So to guarantee the character, you'd have to do 140 summons. And then in some other games, the guaranteed pity is like 200 summons or whatever. I understand that metric where... You know, you just have, it's almost the same where you just have to have double the amount if you want to guarantee the pity. But I'm pretty sure a lot of these companies, and I wish someone would actually do the research and have some evidence so I don't just sound like I'm saying pretty sure. But there's a lot of, I think there's a lot more like mental and predatory tactics that go along when you have the 50-50 available, yeah? Because otherwise, why are we even messing around with it? It doesn't add, I don't think it adds excitement. I think it adds more stress, burnout. Get those Aruncules, where? What are we talking about, brother? Oh, this one? Oh, Jesus! I didn't mean to do that. Ah! There we go. They also make it so you need the weapon if you want the character to be good, so it's still 200.
When you look at
Yeah.
who do you
I'm not a
see?
fan of the weapon banners
A
either.
butcher?
Guys, I was reading a post about, what was it, Zani? You know how we've all been talking about Zani we all pulled for? This guy's like, I'm coming back to the game just for Zani. What do I do? And all the comments, guys, were like, they were varied, but one of them was like, okay, get Zani, get Peebs, get both of their weapons, and then C2 or S2, whatever you call the imprints, S2 them both. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, how? What the? I put like $100 in on that double top-up thing, guys, and I got lucky and pulled Shorekeeper on the 50-50. Got Zani, one tapped her weapon, and I can't get Peebs. I can't get Peebs' weapon. I can't even think about dupes for either of them, man. You know what I mean? It's crazy though, Zai. If you actually think about how much that would cost, either in terms of money or like in-game resources, right? You'd have to skip a ton of units. You'd have to save for a long time to do that. Max streamer efficiency. I have zero evidence, but I guess it compels people to wail if you lose a 50-50. Right? There has to be a reason, AT, which is what I'm trying to hint at too. There's got to be a reason to have 50-50. And once again, Chad, if you've never seen, if you think this is all like conspiracy, check out that one speech. I love referencing this. There's a speech given, it's like a TED Talk almost, on a guy talking about all the tactics they use in gacha games. And it is wild. It's like all about the psychology and how to get your player base to spend more. And it's these these rich dudes that probably don't even play games themselves, you know?
I'm grateful for all your hard work.
It's these like stock
I
bro
promise you
Andes.
eternal peace.
All right, enough yapping. What was it doing?
So,
Load up this
I
event.
hope you don't disappoint.
Who's Lycion? Oh, ZZZ. Yeah, I've quit a few times, guys, on 50-50s, but the only time I think I quit on a 50-50 on a game like I loved, I think it was just Arc Knights. Because let's be honest, like Star Rail and stuff, when I quit, I was already kind of out the door, you know? I would have just stayed a little longer if I got the character I wanted.
Ah, my vassal. Welcome.
Okay, guys, what am I doing? Okay, so we got to go Showdown Field, baby. Showdown Field, baby. "50-50's ruined us," says Coffin. Welcome on in, Coffin. The furry, but oh yeah, I remember seeing him on launch or before ZZZ even came out. So you were going for that guy, really? I'm surprised. It's not a waifu. I've been playing nonstop. Oh, you lost the 50-50 and got it. I've been playing nonstop for 2 days. Should I only farm for the new type of echoes? Silver, you talking about Wuwa? I heard it. I keep hearing people say it got better and better, right? The Arc Knight system, but I agree. I think at the launch of Arc Knights, the gacha system was very tough. Like, real oppressive tough. Okay. We got most of the juicy stuff, courtesy of my boy, Yamins. Talk to me, chat. What do we think about this already? To me, it feels like a new player kind of catch-up, maybe PvE. Seems like a good PvE artifact. But I think for PvP, there's just way better options. I mean, we'll probably just save to get it, just in case, right? Although, we need 6 of them. Holy God. I need 12,000 of this currency. Oh, is it exactly the same as the POS already? Ah, that's what this is. Okay, I see now. So we got the Rocket Punch, MOS. Now we're getting Frantic Flight. Okay. Exactly. That's the big thing, guys, right? Anytime you have a ramp up. There was a few times they had the 3 ramp up, like Edward's Full Metal Alchemist, the metal arm already. And if your unit cycles, I think 3 times is okay. I think it's similar with Valencia, one of Valencia's artifacts. But typically, if you need to scale it, you might be in for a bad time, right? Does that confirm no Espa rerun? 100%, dude. Guys, I don't think we're going to get any other collab rerun ever again. Right? I think that's our new... Excuse me, guys. Sorry. My goodness, man. Ever since I mowed the lawn on Sunday, chat. This is why I don't go outside. This is why I don't touch grass. I literally touched grass. Or I cut it, I guess. And now I got allergies, man. Ugh. Can I just stay in a bubble inside all day? Alright. RTA? Let's do some RTA. Hey, Fever! It's pretty confirmed they out of the rerun business. Amen, Trist. I'm not a native Texan. What do you mean I am a native Texan? I've been in Texas my entire life, Josh. Royless gang forever. Don't worry, they'll add a Roy, guys. The Roy will just look like an E7 character or something. Oh, in Chicago? No, Josh, it's opposite. I grew up in Texas and moved to Chicago for a bit. Yeah. Opposite. That lawn work allergy will kill me. Reza, I gotta do it though, guys. I'm not... Listen, I bought one of those fancy Ego mowers, the electric ones. I bought a trimmer and a leaf blower, man. Reza, I invested, okay? I gotta do my own lawn work. I will say one thing, chat. The weeds have been killer though, man. We can't put any weed killer in the backyard because we have tortoises that roam. Big old tortoises that just roam around the yard. So I don't know what we're gonna do there, but the front. I should, Pog. I should put on a mask, man. We should probably put on... I need to put on glasses and a mask. Electric says Bleach collab when? Hopefully we get a collab, guys. Probably after E7WC. I'll give you all a little hint. Right now, Smilegate's focus is on the Lunatic event, okay? The Lunatic event stuff. And then that's going to lead straight into the E7WC. Once all that's done, you can expect more like announcements and content, I think. If I had to guess, we won't see any new collab stuff until after all that. You want to see them again, Zai? Okay. Dude, Zai, they have a little doghouse, guys. We bought a doghouse because we left during winter. And we had a little heating pad in there just in case it got too cold. They love their doghouse. The problem is they take giant dumps in there. At least one of them does. And then they still use the doghouse when there's giant, you know, tortoise poop in there. It's crazy. I thought most animals don't like to, you know, do their business where they sleep. Isn't that a thing in nature? It's not sanitary. Okay. We just take these two off the rip.
This is a formidable opponent.
Guys, what do y'all think? And I know some of y'all are just going to automatically say, like, E7 sucks or whatever. But those of you that are enjoying Epic 7, what do y'all think about the current meta? I've been talking with some other content creators, and a lot of them are not enjoying this season right now.
I've got this.
Same old? E7 sucks?
I will not give in to
Am I crazy that, I don't know if I'm loving it, but I think this season kind of suits me. You know what I mean? The Knights are really strong. Boss Arunka's here. I feel like it's kind of my season. Do we want... No, not Abyssal now. Carrot. I just put Mort on the lock, guys. I think we just put Mort on the lock here. It's kind of been working out against Celine.
Miserable creature.
And then... probably one more damage dealer. Too soon for SSB. Do we like Ray here, guys? I'm going to try a Ray in this pick, but I don't know if it's actually good or not. Actually, let's go Bellion. Just go Bell. I hate ban protect. It's the same stuff, different unit. It's aight. Can't relate. Still applies. Harsetti still applies.
Why are you interrupting?
Anti-fun debuff. I'm not fighting the cleavers, picking through their flowchart. We fought some cleavers along the way. Soli ban last, maybe? He's very weak to Soli, so he has to ban it, honestly. But do I don't even know if I need to ban Harsetti. But I think I'll ban it just cause. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Even though I think I'd be okay. It's just like, I think that's the big frustration is the RNG. I don't know what's gonna go after, so we could just get totally screwed. But so could he, right? He could get totally screwed too on his follow-up. All right. Damn, Dane wants the Soul Weaver meta back? I don't know about that one, man. Like Ruel and friends? We're talking like top model Luluka. Or not, sorry, what's her name? Ocean Breeze Luluka? Car next level. My cat loved her cat, but she liked some special cats would dump on it and keep running. Okay. Car, do I pull for Bossarunka? I think so, guys. Unless you love Arya, and we'll pull her no matter what, because we don't know her kit. I think you guys should get Bossarunka. But ultimately, it's up to you, man. Ultimately, guys, it's up to you. What up, Cranked?
With me backing you up, losing ain't an option. How's Orte holding up?
Don't counter, don't counter, don't counter.
May I play you something?
I think we do S3 here. Ilinov will cleanse, though, and she's going to push up probably. If this isn't Orius, though, we kill on a proc. But I think we still just S3. S3, hold FCC S1 for a strip later in case we need it.
Been a while.
She might have resist. ML Arya's coming out, Josh, yeah.
Don't go flying off on me now.
What up, Asmodeus?
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
Actually, I think we just press everything and he's just dead, no?
I will win. No. I must
So Ilinov will get to lap us, but
run them through. I'll hurry over. But I'm still on vacation.
should die to the smart S3, I think.
I told you, this is mine.
Probably didn't need the FCC S3, though. But whatever.
Worth my attention. Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
Apple Jacks for dinner. Holy. We were talking about, what were we talking, guys, why were we talking about dinner for, or cereal for dinner the other day? That sounds good. This might be a hot takes is greater, but isn't the meta always going to be the same? You just switch out the heroes. Cleveland standard is still going to be OP with different units, and control and bruiser are going to be weaker. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's always a pendulum shift greater, but there are, I would say there are differences. Like sometimes there are slightly more oppressive units, slightly more unfun metas. Sly, you've never seen Epic 7? But guys, you see what I mean? Like, I don't know why this meta, like, I know a lot of y'all are struggling with Bossarunka, struggling with Harsetti.
Promises of this spear.
I'm eating these units alive, man. I think it just suits my playstyle. Now, hold up, though. I might still die to solo Arunka, but I doubt it.
Let us begin.
I highly doubt it unless she counters every time.
We're done here.
You're my baby sister,
Take
no
away
matter
the
what.
bodies.
What up, Candies? What's your union? I think I can make one spot for you. Because Ryaki said he's done with beta, but he's gonna play on live. But just search up Baka 7, and if you want to wait till I swap, because the application list might be full.
Has come for you.
Oh, that's right, Koji. Yeah, you're right. You're right. She can't counter at all. I always, dude, I never play this character on my side. Someone get this Lolo. Oh, guys, well, I'm not trying to brag. I'm just saying, like, you know, the characters right now that are good really fit my style. So it's been manageable. Does that sound better? Fighting these Bossarunkas, it's been even fighting the Harsettis. I think I could have left out the Harsetti. It's just like y'all said, right? There's always that RNG, which makes it annoying. We could get super screwed. Like, all 4 of his units go first. But even then I got the, you know, even if that happens, guys, I still have the Lone Wolf Para cleanse. And I think we'd still be fine, honestly. Dane, I'm not looking forward to the level 40 stuff, dude. I think I'm already struggling. Guys, Etheria's been tough. I have a lot of thoughts on Etheria, man. I bet if all the problems fixed, people will still bitch about something else, says Dundane. Guys, it's like this, chat. It's like this. There are definitely some valid concerns. Sometimes y'all are right in the sense that, you know, every meta, there's always someone that's not going to be happy. But the truth of the matter is, right, a lot of us have been playing this game so long, so that automatically is the reason we're kind of burnt out. But 2, guys, there is a difference, right? In this current, like, Bossarunka Harsetti meta versus older metas. There is a distinct difference. I'm not saying one's better than the other. Although no Harsetti is probably better for the game. But you know, there's definitely differences in the metas. The possibility that you're saying if people are always going to complain, it's not an excuse to, you know, not try to address the issues. What up, Kuro? See, that's the thing though, Josh. I love the Golden Boy meta, guys. Even Ruel and Friends, I didn't mind either. Anytime Cleave, like, I think it was like right after Ran, and someone else came out right after Ran. That was like my least favorite. Because Ran Cleave was just killing everybody. Was it Athetheria, I think, maybe? I forget what it was. Guys, I love the Golden Boy meta. Once again, it was so good for me. I luckily had the ML5s. I had the Last Rider Crowd, the Ambitious Tywin, the Sage Ball and Sezin. And I went to town, dude. Well, I'm not ditching nothing. Guys, I'm still very, very, I still got a horse in the race for E7, chat. Now, if I wasn't being asked to do, like, casting gigs for them, would I be playing Etheria right now instead of practicing RTA? Who knows? But I have to play some RTA because I gotta keep up to date. Drac, dude, the horse drifting is crazy. You saw the Silver Palace gameplay, Drac? Panda, we can talk about that later if you want. About video making and stuff too. But give me a sec. So he bans Bossarunka, so let's go. Is FCC our top? No, I think we take Ilanov. Actually, no, I think FCC might be #1 priority, or maybe Lone Wolf Para. I actually don't think I should take Ilanov here. It's a mistake. Because I have DN backup, and she doesn't hold Aureus for my comps. I think this is a mistake. FCC is really annoying. They gave this character full strip. Yeah, oh my god, guys. Instead of having Bossarunka, I screwed up. I gave my... I think we're dead. We might be dead. We screwed up. Okay. Let's try to win, though. So from here, he can shift into pretty much anything he wants. He can even go, like, aggro. So we don't want to go too crazy. What do we like, though? Maybe just Tori Raz or something? I feel like it's too early for that, but I'm gonna try it.
You've got this, Tori.
I'm gonna try it. I wish FCC actually had full strip. What do you mean? You mean you wish you could full strip FCC cranked? Or you mean the effectiveness never really full strips? Oh, I see. Crank, you want one of those kind of games, huh? Horizon Walker, dude. All right, so he's got the shoe. Damn, I gave him para shoe into FCC. And then he's got the Cry, gets to snipe out Tori later. So we want units, guys, that are not weak to injury. So things like Fire Crow. He doesn't have a DN yet. Fire Crow could be cool, but that sets us up with so many fire units. Sylvian seems okay, but Shu does a lot of like fixed damage that kind of just hits us. Let's try like Ray, just to make sure he has an answer for it. And then we don't have Dark Aiden. Sylvian? Soline, maybe? What about like Soline?
Be careful.
Because at worst here I can ban last. At best,
Shall we test fate?
okay, definitely. I kind of wanted to ban Para, but you know what? Let's ban this. Yeah. Hiya! All right. I think we still protect Tori, though, right? Guys, what do y'all think? I think we still protect Tori over Celine. She does have Wind Rider, though, but can I don't know. I don't think I can land an early kill on any of these. They're so tanky. What's up, Thermal? I got a reroll ML Lua. Very good. Luna ML and Flan ML and Lionheart. We'll keep that account aside if you, and you can just keep rerolling if you want. But that's a ML Lua, Hellion Lua and New Moon Luna are very, very strong. Pirate Captain Flan is iffy. Lionheart also the same thing. They're not really in their prime at the moment. Jesus, should I have?
Just follow my lead.
Now isn't the time to hesitate.
Does that kill us, guys? No, it doesn't kill us, I don't think. Jesus Christ, man.
With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory.
So his FCC still has the strip, but I have ER.
In this world is free.
Oh my god, I'm getting lapped, dude.
This is a
Jesus, the speed up, I got lapped into death. That's really annoying. We should have banned Lone Wolf Para. Why did he soul burn it though? Just in case. Alright boys, this is bad. I think if Soling got S3 off, we were looking really good, but he actually lapped us with the swift speed up. Cascade? Okay.
I can do anything too, you know.
If I must fight,
I think we'll get D up here. Okay.
purifying flame.
Yeah.
Burn away the
Dude, Soline was so close to getting a turn. There's nothing I could do there, right? It was just all the speed buffs.
Can you keep
If Soline just pressed S3, we were looking so good.
Shall I have a go?
He was holding his FCC S3, but we have a lot of resist built into our Soline. Maybe I need a little more speed.
I know everything. So, you think you're ready to rumble? Good try. For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Okay, we'll have souls to start Ra's S2ing. That's what we need. We need to land some good D breaks with Tori Ra's, and I think we can maybe still do this. FCC's gonna have S3 though, but we have Ra's S2 Soulburn coming up.
long as
Wait,
I'm
guys, did he already proc the
superior,
barrier?
I won't back down. To take, to break, and to destroy. That is a survivor's duty.
No, he didn't. Okay.
Nothing in this world is free.
Jesus. Yeah, we can't let him have guys, we got to take Lone Wolf pair, I think. Early. This is ridiculous.
I will not give
It's
in
too
to
much cycling.
despair.
It sucks too cuz Tori's going first now, but okay.
Now isn't the time to hesitate.
Don't hesitate.
Should we get started? Take this!
Give me the Wind Rider. Okay, so here's the problem now, guys. I can't target the shoe, and I'm fighting an ice unit or a 70% evasion unit. And now Ilinov is dead.
If you're ready, let's go.
I think we have to try and YOLO kill Crow, boys.
Just as I practiced.
Between this and then the Razas 2 after. I think, yeah, we're definitely dead, but never give up.
Stop teasing me.
Okay, we missed. Give up. It's time to give up. We missed.
Can you keep up with me?
Not that it matters. He had skill null. Here, hold on. Let's see. Does Raz live to get a turn?
Bring it roaring back to life.
God, he's got S3 again, boys, on the para.
You dare block my way?
He gave me a kiss! The son of a gun? I don't want your kiss.
Always open to new opportunities. Are my sweet
Okay, let's
baby
get out.
girl
Let's
friends.
get out. Let's get out. All right, chat. What did we learn? We learned we need to take the Lone Wolf pair FCC. Ilinov, don't need Ilinov first pick. If our opponent bans Bossarunka, we can't leave him FCC pair. That shit is broken, dude.
Do not
Broken, brother. I definitely don't kiss back, chat. If I'm not kissing first, I ain't kissing back. You feel me? No, Soling doesn't need to be faster. I like my ER build, Kepri. It's just like I gave him para, right? I gave him FCC para. We just can't let that happen. Daniel!
Daring today, aren't we?
Daring today, aren't we?
need someone to ride with?
Yeah, daring.
Just follow my lead.
Definitely, yeah, you should build her, Asmodeus. You have a triple S one? Holy. I'm chilling, man. What you been up to?
Spiritual energy here.
Daniel, you caught up yet on Devouring Whale?
Hear my voice.
The Devouring Whale, brother?
Death has come for you.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Looks like some tuning. Watching the baby. Oh, did you tell me? I think you did tell me that you're in dad mode.
Time to end.
Yeah. I'm like 160 ER or something, Kepri. I like the build. It's been good. That's the one of the rare times. Like, Kepri, you saw how close it was too, right? Even with the para, she almost got the turn off.
You really have no time.
We just didn't account for how 2 extra units lapping there at the end. All right, I think we go Soli again and ban New Moon Luna probably,
I just wanna go
because she will absolutely dumpster us. Honestly, if he doesn't ban Lone Wolf pair, we have a chance if it's faster, but gotta respect the Muna. Yeah. Gotta respect the Muna. Quads.
Who are
Do you just like the funny moments? Yeah, that's one thing that's kind of what killed Fire Force for me. So you might that might change for me too, but
now.
Jesus, dude, guys, he went for it. Double dodge though. My man went for it. I respect it. Also, this is like a 290 Celine, by the way, chat. Because my pair, I think I have her at 280-ish. So that probably means it doesn't have ER, right? So FCC is going to strip this shit. I don't think this has ER if it's that fast. I don't enjoy texting to chat. I like comms. Well, if you plan to be a YouTuber, you got to get used to text to chat. Yeah, Quads. I'm not caught up yet, but I am on episode 3.
Miserable creature.
I am on episode 3, brother.
I will show you grace by granting you death.
We could have saved this, guys, for after the immortality, but maybe we should have. What do you think, chat? Should we save the Mortis 3 for after we strip with FCC?
It's up to you.
I don't know, though. I feel like if we just put on the pressure, as soon as the Soline dies, we're golden. ZD break the Mort here?
Will always be reliable.
No, he goes for the Bellion. Okay.
Come back whenever. I'll
So if he has to use Bell here, it's going to do a lot of damage.
faster.
Just S1. Okay. She. Oh, dude, I thought she was going to live that, man. Fuck.
I'll make sure you feel the pain of losing everyone. Guard down.
You may be worth my attention.
So Linov does have clans. Do we just finish this now while we can? Wait, why can't I? What? Oh, Aruka. Duh. We can't attack that anyways.
Hear my voice.
Guys, Bellion dying there, though, very bad for us. We're feeling way less good about this game now.
Protection.
Maybe if she got like one counter off before she died.
I will honor their wishes.
So we're going to have to soul burn with Para to get this kill onto the Soline, and then we're in a 3v3 scenario. D-break.
Guard down.
Oh, come on, man.
How's Orte holding up?
I always forget about Aruka. I always forget about Mort, guys.
But I'm still on vacation.
I'm still like my mind is thinking about like what we're gonna do on Etheria or what I'm gonna chat with y'all about next.
Now.
I think we're looking okay here, though, guys. He already pressed S3. So as long as we get this Arunka kill pretty early,
I have no words.
he should go for... I think he should go for Mort, right?
No shame. Guard down.
I feel like he should be trying to kill Mort, not Para, but... I guess he thinks we already S3'd. Flan can't kill... Or he can't kill Flan.
Looks like you still got it.
Just follow my lead.
Let's talk about PvP team building in Etheria. It's right now, I think it's like, do you have Tiamat?
Has come for you.
If you don't have Tiamat, you got to draft a bunch of openers. Marvel, Freya, Doki Doki, and you kind of just cleave your opponent.
You really have no tact.
So he has ones here. I need Para to dodge, please.
We so
All right, sounds good, Kepri. Okay, we did not dodge, guys.
you dare show your face.
But I think we have S3 back. No, not yet. Okay.
Stand straight.
I will not give in to despair.
Mort, give me some counters, dude. This is getting too close for comfort.
It's up to you.
All right, so Para did die before S3. Very unlucky. I think we're cooked, boys. Unless Mort starts going crazy here, I think we lose this 2v2. Just because it's Flan versus Mort.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
Does she have S3 back?
I told you.
She has this one for the focus.
Shall we test fate?
So this can't hit the flan, but we need to stun this Ilinov, guys.
Accept what you deserve.
She resisted, dude.
Of the wind tribe.
Oh my god.
Run them through.
Oh my god.
As long as I'm holding the spear, I won't back down. No,
We're dead.
I must win.
I think if that Mort was feared, this would just be GG, no?
You really have no tact.
Fuck. This S1, I think the Ilinov will finish. She has Soulburn too.
Now,
Prometheus says, think there will be some balance changes before launch. I think so, yeah. I actually do think so. I mean, we might as well debreak her, right? She has S3 though. So we'll debreak her after, I guess.
Do not surrender. With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory.
If you don't have teammate, you better have a fast unit that puts up immunity.
but I'm still on vacation.
Oh my god, man.
There's no use fighting.
Solidus, I'm salty, dude.
I've been reeled in.
I'm salty,
I
boys.
will lend you my strength.
Does S1 Soulburn kill me here?
Death has come for you.
Hiya.
Hear my
Jesus, dude. Yeah, I'm getting gear diffed, man. I'm getting gear diffed, boys. We should have had this.
I have no words.
Maybe we should have just killed the flan. We should have just chipped this flan down, right, guys? It just feels bad hitting him more than a flan, but
Miserable
if I had S3 here, guys, I think we dunk his ass. One turn dunk his ass with a dragon foot, dude. No. It was so close. I'm very surprised my Bellion died though. I think I am getting gear gapped. Right? I think I am getting. Yeah, but he was so, the flan was so chipped down. If I pivoted into just S1ing, I think we could have killed it, right? And then there's no way Ilinov solos Mort. God, I just had to, dude, the stomp just had to hit the fear, man. The stomp just had to hit the fear. What up, ProCube? I think balance previews is Friday. Does that sound right to you, chat? I feel like it's too soon, but maybe that's because we had that mini balance patch with Fenris or whatever. In Dark. Was it Dark Aiden? Yeah, Fenris Dark Aiden. Alright, so this guy wanted to Arunka cleave us. Not Arunka, sorry. What's her face?
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Re-not cleave us. Yeah, but Solidus. Ilinovs typically don't have high ER, right? So even if he's higher HP, I feel like the chance was still pretty high.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Saying just have more HP than their knight, than their tank is also kind of sus. It's like, just have more speed than everybody. Sometimes you can't, you know? Sometimes it doesn't work like that, brother. LRK Euphine, maybe? I think we should go Bellion, actually.
Let's defy the odds.
Feel the melody.
Not 100 Solidus. Chat, who's Ilinov has effect resist, and if so, how much?
Stop dragging this out.
In fact, I've been watching some of the stuff for research Solidus for the casting. A lot of the Ilinovs I saw is pure HP. There's no effect resist at all. Oh, this again? Oh man. I do kind of want to try Soline again though. Then he just picks more and I have to ban it.
The spiritual energy here.
I'm kind of advertising my ban here, but whatever.
Do you know the meaning of the lilac?
Quad says, is Etheria PvP strictly RTA or against bots? Yeah, there's RTA and arena. Exactly what AT said. There's both. Did we quit Etheria already? This guy, man. This Pro Cube guy. This Pro Cube guy. I don't really like my draft here, Chad. I'm going to be honest with y'all. But I don't mind that. The Shroon is annoying though. But we're immune to debuffs here. We do have a potential cleanse here. I have to sneeze again. Excuse me. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry. I'm waiting for global. Is my answer, Asmodeus.
Dare block my way?
Oh my god. Jesus. I think we're dead, chat.
Losing ain't an option.
I think this Korean player is about to clap us.
Can you keep up with me?
Nothing in this world is free. I have no more.
All right. No more Soline, guys.
For lunch,
No more Soline. We can't Soline in a pair is what I'm learning here.
nature is governed by sight.
We can never Soline in a pair unless we have Roz.
It's merely your turn to disappear. Are you prepared for this?
Jesus, and now I'm debroken. I think Sylvian could win this, yeah, but it's looking kind of rough with this. I need Bell to counter right here, and we have a chance, boys. Bell counter right here. Frickin' Bellion, man.
Always open to new opportunities. Foolish well.
Sylvian's not winning this either. Guys, this is the exact scenario in like game 1. I gave him oh Jesus.
A bunch of Sunday
That's
drivers
unfortunate.
get their
I give him Para and then we get tempoed to shit.
This is only a temporary.
This might even kill.
Not enough.
Guys, did he just pull like 3 duels in?
Gates to paradise.
All right, we're tilting ourselves. Let's go next. Yeah, don't even let's not even act like we are going to interpret what happened in that match. Let's go ahead and just let's just tighten up our draft here. Chat, if they got Para, especially Para's shoe, we can't pick anything slow. I mean, sorry, we can pick slow stuff, but we need to make sure they survive. I think I'm just going to start taking Roz, boys. Let's just take Roz every game. Because that way we have the barrier protection. Bella's definitely geared. Right? I can see in game. Hold on. Let's see Belly and hold on. Yeah, she's geared. She's geared.
You the one who hurt
She's
my
just
family?
asleep. As per usual. Okay.
This is a
So he
thing
takes
of
out the...
fate.
Oh, guys, what if when I'm first pick, I ban Para? And just leave it. I think we can handle Litica. I think Para's actually been... What if we try that, boys? We ban the Para. Yeah, I think we have like answers with SSB. Just don't take any resource units besides her into it. What else? I think we can handle Litica better than this. This Para, though, has been destroying us.
Be careful.
Like, completely stomping our asses, man. Oh, Elena 2-on-3? Okay. I can try that. I just oftentimes don't have
All
a
the new offerings.
pick available for her. So is this because he's predicting the Mort? It's kind of smart. Maybe we don't pick Mort anymore because that's going to give him a free Cascade. And instead, Just let this kind of be a mediocre pick, guys, and go like full AoE. I need another pick here besides Bellion.
May I play you something?
Maybe Carrot. Carrot's just not good if he's resist, though. I'm gonna try it.
I'll show you some
We could last pick Bystander a while, but I kind of want to go SSB.
Fate.
He takes the more. Okay. I'm a little scared too, Pogfish, that if he like double soul, or if he soul burns into a free attack into the bystander we don't counter, he might be able to kill her right before we finish, before we take a turn with something. Is that a Hezmana? Hez, where you been, brother? Good to see you. I feel like I only chat with you once a month now.
Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
Guys, I don't like SSB anymore. I think we actually just go Crow here. Blow up the Barunka. Mort's going to be scary, but we're going to pray we 50-50 dodge the fear, I think. Plus, also, Carrot self-cleanses, right? Okay. Working, watching anime. What you been watching, Hez? Draft Harsetti. The thing is, my Harsetti's on Crown, Triss, so we'd just be giving him a free, we'd be giving him a free Cascade.
With this
I like this guy's draft, though. The preemptive DK Sharoon to kind of scare me off Mort. I wonder if I just take Mort anyways next time.
foolish well.
I'm not fully sure on Carrot here, guys.
That's life.
One sniff. Why are we calling them sniffs? What are we sniffing? Do we want S3 now? Mort hasn't gone yet. We'll give us some ER, though. But I mean, if we get feared with her, it doesn't matter, right? So I think we just S3 now.
The promises of this spear.
Karoto, Josh. Yeah, we're gonna feared anyways, right? So if we don't break it the first turn, we're sitting there without this defense buff. Feels pretty bad. I kind of want to press already.
I'll show you my secret methodology.
Oh, it's resist. We wouldn't have killed anyways, It's actually a resist, Celine.
Shall I test my theory?
Let's bet
Okay.
on who's faster, yeah? Ready to ride? I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
I do think we should have saved the Soulburn, though. I don't think the Carrot Soulburn does much there, right?
Is in order.
But S1 here would not kill, fortunately.
An ensemble of grief and despair.
I will honor their wishes. To take,
To take, to break? Yeah, but the thing is, depending on what I have... Depending on what I have with my comp, Zai, the Souls I think is very,
I will not give in to
very nice to have, right? It's not just for the Carrot. I do think, though, that the Soline is going to be a dead unit here very, very soon, right?
I've got this.
Very, very soon here.
I'll make this painless.
If I counter here especially. If I counter here especially, guys.
What are you looking
One time before she life steals up to full again. Okay. Never mind.
You'll regret this.
Wait, we can't counter, guys. What am I saying? There's a Mortalix! Guys, we can never counter it. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Decrease speed. Okay, burns are good, though. Burns are good. We just soul burn the bell, guys, and as long as you don't get stunned, we're chilling. I pulled crit chance, though, which is very bad into... Never mind. Once again, doesn't matter. Because he has the Mort, too.
And now. All aimed as I orchestrate.
Yo, burn yourself. Dude. Guys, you see this carrot value with the Mort counters? Is carrot the truth? Yeah, I don't know why. My mind, guys, I got the boomer brain. We haven't played with Mort enough. I always keep thinking I just can counter whenever I want. It's probably because I see Mort countering and I'm like, I want to counter too.
I'll show you some
What a
results.
dumb unit. Guys, I kind of want to do one more, but we got to play Etheria, chat. We got to play Etheria. It's Etheria time. It is Etheria time, gentlemen. All right.
Ah, my
How far off are we from Warlord?
I'm grateful for.
Just follow my lead.
Oh my god, I climbed downwards, guys. I think we were like rank 1100. I climbed downwards today. Okay. Warlord later this week. Yeah. All right. Someone said they had a video though, didn't they? Who had a video or something? I know I saw Solid as hell, yeah, man. Pretty cool. There we go. All right, guys, let me just swap directories real quick. Etheria directory. Voila. Okay. Why don't we run 120 FPS? It's because when I'm streaming, I have to change the resolution, Zai. Back down to non-widescreen, and sometimes it resets the... I think it's resetting it or something when I change it back. Hez said, I sent you something classy. Okay. Okay, Hez, I cannot show this on stream, but Joker Dad 4 is saying some stuff about Futa. Some straight corn. Some fappage. 25%. It might be 25% gay. Okay. It's kind of interesting, Hez. It's kind of an interesting... What is that guy talking about, man? That guy seems unhinged. But also based. Let me just set this sound over to YouTube. Etheria. Okay. Yeah, Panda, we're almost 40, dude. I heard at 40, though, there's a lot more content that gets unlocked. And some of it is kind of insane. My Doki team? Yeah, sure. All right. You might be farther than me, though. How far in are you? Doki, I think we're on Hell 1 or 2. God, I gotta sneeze again, man. Ugh. Hell 2, Doki. Oh, Hell 3, technically. I run this, though.
散歩じゃなさそう
Romoka, Tiamat, Messiah, Sonya for the sustain healing, and then I think Dane was the one that got me onto this tech here, guys. The what's her face? Drac, what do you want? Like the last tier already? Drac, I did want to talk a little bit about oh man, Drac, imagine like on launch, right? Let's use your account for example. I know you didn't get Kraken, which sucks, but I've seen you having like Klaus and Heinrich, things like that. I know you don't have Tiamat, which is kind of the trade-off, thank God. But like getting like a Klaus early is like insane progression, you know? If I didn't pull Doki last night, I think I'd be screwed. What up, Coven? Her name is... Wait, where is she? Green Kazuya. Green Kazuya. I guess her name would all... Kazuya the Reverie. Kazuya the Reverie. I got a Beyonce. It's just beta. Don't worry, man. But yeah, Coven, I got 3 Tiamats, and then I think I got 2 Freyas. I finally got Doki last night, though, so we got something good, man. All right, guys. I don't know. Let's do some quick arena cleave, I guess. Let's cleave in this game. Dude, she's so good, man. Naomi! No, there's no shot. We are not burning out before the game comes out. Trust. I'm addicted. And I feel like I say this every stream, guys. I love games that have a wipe. You know, I don't mind replaying stuff sometimes. If it means it's like I treat it like a roguelike. This is my first run, right? Where you have a chance to screw things up, mess around. And then when the game goes live, chat, I got the roadmap. I know what I'm doing. I know who I'm investing in. I know the tips, the tricks, the secrets. You know? Pee-wee gacha drag. That's what I'm saying. Let's do a wipe. Wipe the system. Can I cleave this? Whatever. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna click something. Let's see if we can cleave it. Well, that I definitely know Solidus, right? You know me. Also, Drac, I've been really liking Dina, guys. However, I think Dina is just budget Kloss. Like, Kloss at home. But I really like Dina. Would I trade her for a Kloss in a heartbeat? Yeah. Yeah. Sorendoki. Where's she at? Alright, guys. Surely we take first turn, right? In Epic 7, we are slow, but in this game, we are fast. Yeah, baby. You know, I'm so confident, guys. I'm just going to press auto. Just press an auto. AOD breaking the Messiah. He's cooked. He's dead. That's how you cleave. Wait, he's invincible. Hold on. If he lands a kill, doesn't it increases his invincibility? He did not kill. My God, did y'all see that, by the way? Dina did 2 S3s. Like, it was S3, S1, S3. Yeah, it's good to see you, Nine. Both you and Hez. It's like the OGs are back. I don't know about rewiping a gacha over and over. Okay, how do we, yeah, Drag, how do we balance a PoE gacha? Because I like the idea of wipes. But it does seem kind of... So what about this, Panda? Whatever you spend... Right, guys? When it wipes, you get that currency back. You know? It's like what they're about to do here in beta. We're going to get double the currency. I think it could work. Chat, what does Kraken do again? Why does Drac want this guy so much? Is he like anti-speed or something? Let's read his kit real quick. I don't even know what he does. Kraken. Full team freeze. But he needs to take first turn, right? He has no like cheese on speed up. Is he like naturally fast or something maybe? I think another thing too, guys, with SRs, right? Depending on their prowess. Does he have any free speed here? Since you can level these up a lot quicker, getting speed through the prowess is also a big deal. Like he can get just 12 speed over some of our legendaries right now. Okay. Let's see if we can find him. What up, Baiko? We go first, guys. We go first. Is there any speed imprints or anything? I wish there was some speed imprints, man. Drax says, make it like E7 now, but for unrecorded history, you have a second account that resets each season. Oh, that's another thing too. Panda, Drac has a great point. Guys, you make the seasonal wipe thing an option, so that people that don't ever want the game to wipe, they just keep it. Yeah, that's a great solution. I think Mods might be AFK. Maybe Mods didn't see. He might be safe. Zai. I take first turn. That's a fast Tiamat. Oh, wait. I'm going to get pushed back here. No, we're good. We're good. Never mind. Drac got him. ATK got him. Jesus, that was a double timeout. Holy. Wait, guys. Kraken lived on 1. Am I dead? No. Tiamat didn't get frozen. Jesus. Hora. Nah, are you gonna be super serious about Etheria? And if so, you joining our guild? All right, Cleveland. He's got a level 45 Marvel. Do we think we can outspeed that, guys? I don't think so. That's giving me vibes of what was that? What was a 3-star in Epic 7, chat? It was like a 3-star CR pusher. And you knew if you saw one that they were fast as hell. What about this guy? Yeah, I think it's Judith. I think it's Judith. It's Judith. All right, this one. Depends on your free time. Okay. Just let us know. Jez! Jez, we're Cleveland. What up, Milo? So, Milo, it is a beta, but it's not resetting for another, I think, 6 days. We still have 6 days. Like a full week. 6 days, guys, and then it's going to be like a 2-week break. And then launch. Drac, what are we going to do? Jez, what are we going to do for those 2 weeks, guys, when Etheria is down? Oh, my God. Is that when I'm going to be grinding RTA? That's going to be a long 2 weeks, man. Oh, no. You said that, Reza? I'm sorry. I missed it. Not play E7. Dude, Candies, you and Daniel. Just watching over the little babies, huh? Being good dads. It's full. Okay, Candies. I'll after this match, I'll remove somebody. Boys, is this what it means to be a cleaver? I press start and then it's done 3 seconds later and I promote? I could get used to this. Chat, I could get used to that. Okay. Huh. Now there is already some speed RNG. I don't know if you guys have seen, but Drac got the mythic quality on his shell. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about here. So there is a passive effect that you can get on your pet. Besides the insane amount of speed, you can just get baseline on these pets, which, by the way, I need to get a mystic one. You can roll this to be legendary or mythic quality. And not only that, but it can have a it has an RNG range too. What up, Inori? Thought you liked yapping for a whole 20 minutes? Well, I'll have to adapt, Solidus. I'll have to start learning other ways to stall. But that should be no issue. Okay. Are we done with arenas? I think so. I kind of want to refresh a little bit, though, so we can hit plat. I think let's do that. How much more do we need? We're gold 2. Who's my favorite so far? I think it's just Tiamat. Nah, it's kind of a basic answer. But honestly, if she wasn't like, even if she wasn't super busted, you know I like these kind of kits. 1, she's like a dragon girl, so obviously points. 2, she's a bruiser. She's an HP scaling bruiser, right? If it's not Tiamat, I like Frey's design, obviously. I'm kind of liking Dina, though. I'm really enjoying Dina, chat. There hasn't been a character, though, that I'm really like in love with visually just yet. Rosa might be the closest. I like Rosa, too. But Drac, I'm looking at her kit, right? And I fully invested in her skill 3 to get the -1 turn cooldown. It still seems like a subpar Kloss, though. I think the exception is if once you get the higher like mythic pets that reset her skill 3, and then if you bring like a Doki 2, and she can start double S3ing, I think maybe, but that's like so much work. That's like so much work to do. You like Leanne the most, Candies? Oh yeah, Naomi, I have Rahu and I haven't been using him at all. You can have Rahu. I even spent so much silver getting like some defense gear for him and I don't use him. I thought I'd like him as a defense scaler, but just don't have space for him. Rin's kit. Rin's the SR, right? Yeah. Okay, guys, we might be getting cleaved here because his follow-up is faster than our follow-up, unfortunately. Just don't get one shot. Yeah, we're fine. He does have some healing, though. But here we go. We get our D-break and do Messiah. Yeah, it's just too much damage, man. Wait, doesn't this girl stun me, though, or something? Ah, he's screwed. Okay. Jess says, what are your top 5 regrets in beta you will fix in launch? Great question, Mrs. Jezreen. Amazing question. Hold on. I'd have to think on it. This would be like a video format, but I can talk about it real quick. Drac, you share too, guys. Anyone that's been playing, share your biggest regrets. I think number 1 is just kind of, and this is an obvious one, but I think a lot of y'all did this too. I think I'm going to be a lot more careful with my gold, my perfect lattices. I actually didn't even set aside 2 for Leanne in the beginning, so I had to wait a little bit on that achievement. But with how rare these are, I need to really see what unit I pull that's going to be like the linchpin. I don't think it's going to be Tiamat, by the way. Does anyone agree with me that I don't think we need the gold lattices for Tiamat? If I pull something like, I think like Doki Doki, I feel like this S3 is insane to max out. So that's the first one. Be a lot more careful with the Molagora, the lattice resources. Power says wasting pulls on Freya banner. That's an interesting one. Depending what you pull though too. Like now that I got Doki power, I'm using her a little bit less. But I kind of feel the same. I do feel like I do feel like Freya's a little overhyped. I still might pull her though because I like how she looks. How do you guys feel about Freya? So Jez, here's another one, and this is I think another tip, guys, is I think I spent too much time in the Animus XP area. This is another one. Because we were kind of talking a little bit yesterday about how much levels matter, and it is a big boost in stats, but I think you brought this up, Tristan. I think sometimes I can star my unit and just let the natural XP kind of add up. Instead of really trying to, you know, I star them and then I max them instantly. It takes so much damn time and energy. And I don't think it's that important for progression. So I think that might be another one. A little bit less, put this a little bit lower on the priority. It is very good still, but I spent so much time in here. What up, Jenna? Jenna Taken. Imagine saying wasting summons on a game that wipes in 5 days. No, Tristan, let me put it in context. We're talking about our biggest regrets, man. What we're going to change up. And if you're talking about what Jenna said, I think he's just joking that he got super lucky. What other mistakes? What did y'all say, by the way? Drax said, biggest regret is not pulling Kraken. Okay, can I get some serious answers, please, you buck asses? I know everybody wants to be the funny guy. But let me get some real answers. We got some people wanting to learn. Let me think. What's my other answer here? So I talked about too much importance on Animus XP. Saving gold lattice is better. I think another one, Jez, is investing in the SRs a lot earlier. Oh my god, the SRs are so damn good, boys. Ness, thank you, Ben. ATK gave us a serious answer. Let me see. All right. Freya looks great, and that's all I need. I think I said the same thing. I think I'd still pull her because she. I want to support. I want more character designs like this. Marvelous Miss Marvel. Nah, look at this. This guy, you're gonna need him for one of the shell stages later. There's a boss that Nico or something. That his speed down, unless you have another speed down unit. I think Kloss maybe does speed down or something. But if you probably don't have that unit, guys, you want to get this guy. He's also great in PvP too. Like, he's insanely good. So I think the importance on SRs is developing and using their prowesses a lot earlier. Because the purple lattices are a lot easier to get. And these stats, right? I was also mentioning that, like for PvP, most people in the beginning aren't going to be able to get their speed bonuses on their SSRs. Having a plus like 12 speed there is super crazy. So I'll probably build Marvel even earlier. Chiaki the Echo I might skip. Chat, what's your thoughts on Chiaki Echo? I know she's good, but I have Freya. And I'm probably going to get Freya on launch. And I think they overlap a lot in their skills. So I don't know if I actually need her. But Sonya for sure building. This girl is amazing. It just depends on if I want to wait for Duolingo. I don't know if we wait for Duolingo. Because 7 days without a healer seems kind of bad. Look at Freya thighs on character screen, then look at them on the banner. Oh, that's not just that, Tristan. You're right, though. He's talking about this, chat. Look at this. I think this might be a better example, Trist. Guys, where do we see the in-game art? Is it this? Here's one too, Tristan. Now, guys, all body types are acceptable, okay? Especially in this channel. However, there's a little bit of false advertising going on. You know what I'm saying? Whoever created the 3D in-game model forgot to drag the damn slider to the right. You know? Who's the other one you said too? Freya, you said? How can I see your art? She doesn't have a skin, so I can't even see the art. Jeez, talking about this one, Trist? Holy. Guys, it's just false advertising. You know, it's bait and switch. We need to make them accurate. You can have characters that aren't as busty, but don't make the art busty and then the in-game model, you know, flat. Now, if they did make every character busty, would I be complaining? Probably not. Would I be spending more money? Probably, yeah. But that's besides the point. It's just not accurate. You know? And that's what we're fighting for here. We're not fighting for the booba. We're fighting for what's right. My biggest regret was going too wide, investing into too many different characters. That's a good one too. That kind of ties into my my comment, Ness, about the I was kind of wishy-washy with how I'm throwing in the gold lattices. But that's the, you know, the point of beta is I was trying to test out a lot of different stuff here. So guys, once again, let's recap. Investing too wide. Be careful with your gold lattices. Really, really focus on a lot of SRs early because they're also less resource dependent. And a lot of them are even stronger than some of the SSRs. Any other major mistakes, chat, that you think you guys made? I'm trying to think. I'm sure there's other ones, Jez, but I have to think on it. Thank you, Turtle. Welcome on in. Oh, Turtle, are you a streamer? I think when I was watching Drac last night, he mentioned you. Your name sounds familiar. Okay. Yeah, I'll think more on some tips, Jez, but we'll save that for a video. Good discussion. Long story short, stop nerfing the booba. That's the takeaway. Leave the booba alone, man. Okay, I'm gonna go cleave again. Turtle, all right, cool. Drac, I wasn't able to meet Turtle yet, but yeah, I recognize the name from what Drac was saying. How you liking Etheria, brother? What else do you play? That's right, Alpha. That might be our guild tag. You know what? That's not going to be our guild tagline because we don't. It might get political, right? no. AZK, no MBGA. No political stuff, please. Guys, I'm going to cleave this guy, dude. I'm about to cleave this guy's. Cleave him in two. Oh, hey, Turtle, we liked AFK Journey a lot. A lot of us played it in this channel. It just got a little too whaley for me. I'm a competitive player, Turtle, and when I saw the leaderboards and stuff, and people started pulling those ML5s, I can't remember what they're called. Where's Josh or Jez? Didn't you play 2ATK? There was like these ML5 characters that that were very whaley. And I think if you play casually, it's fine, but I wanted to try to keep up with everybody, and I could tell it was going to be bad. Celestials, thank you, yeah. The Celestial characters were crazy. I remember, Turtle, I had like, I think it was Jez and some others. They like donated 100, right, to get the character. And I was like, wow, this is awesome. Very grateful, obviously. And then I ended up putting in like another 200 because Joe Pet or someone had the character, and he's like, Car, you got to get him like skill 3. You got to upgrade his imprints to like skill 3. I could tell it was going to be a bad time. Okay, he might push ahead here. Oh, guys, we might be dead. Gray's going to D-break into Messiah. I'm dead. Maybe I counter-cleave, though? Okay, we lost. We lost. Damn it. I might need a bridge character instead of Dina. Maybe we need a bridge instead of Dina. Honestly, I should probably drop Tiamat, right? Let's drop Tiamat for a... I think Messiah can solo cleave this. We just need someone to go in between. Wait, watch me get another kill here. Nope. Okay, never mind. I think I should have manually targeted Gray. We could have extended our invincibility. Lesson I'm hearing is that Carr quits all the games that his chat packs him up in. No, listen, if I quit, it's after you guys quit. I will never quit a game before y'all. What do we want, chat? Do I put Chiaki or what do you think? Freya after? I need someone to go right after Doki and then oh god, I gotta sneeze again. I didn't sneeze. It's right at the edge of my... Ah! Okay. I need like another I need a CR pusher after Doki in case they're really fast. 13 days. That doesn't sound right. That might be because both Jez and I are playing Etheria, guys. You ever think about that? I definitely did smoke. What are you talking about? Let's try putting in... Oh god, they don't have gear on. Chat, Freya or Chiaki, y'all think? Or maybe Marvel. Does he have any speed down? And then we can decrease their turn meter? Let's try this. I will never bet in you guys. I don't know what y'all are saying right now. Okay, we don't need Dina. Wait, how did Messiah go before Dina? I think it was just a Doki RNG. That kind of sucks. I'll never ban in any of y'all. Okay, it's actually great he didn't get a kill there. Am I still cooked though? Let's turn off auto for a second. Hold on. Okay, Doki's dead. Okay, she's dead. I win these. I don't win these. I win these. I should have saved the okay, we're fine. I think that's a tough one for AZK. It's like what's that? There's no right choice there. What do you call it, guys? That it's like the trolley problem. That's why we don't have automatic cars yet. Self-driving cars, I mean. Okay, I think I liked Marvel, but I didn't like Dina because Dina has to go before Messiah or it's all screwed up. Maybe we just drop Dina. For like Freya or something. Is that 2 all in? Let's try it one more time. Maybe that was just bad RNG. And let's put it on manual. So we press the turn meter up, right? And it's going to be randomized. So this is where it kind of sucks with Doki. If we just hit the wrong, like if we hit Messiah before our defense breaker, because it's randomized. Oh, wait, guys. I think Dina's ungeared. I think that's why this is failing. I think Dina has no speed on her. Whoops. This is AoE. She raised the lowest, but then isn't there like it'll be like 5 times? I think I'm just noticing Dina has no gear on. I think that's the issue. I think this team will work great once I put some gear. So if it does it 6 times, Panda, and she raises the slowest one, is there ever a chance that the slowest unit goes before the second lowest, or no? Who's going next here? Kraken? Also, what's his face? Marvel has no sound. Has no sounds. We need to report that bug, chat. Okay. Got a dupe vector, nice. Reza says, put horns on Harsetti, you got Emma Luna. That's why I like Harsetti so much, I think. I think I should have killed the Reviver over Kraken, but it's fine. Okay. So let's see, guys. Y'all are saying there is a little RNG still. But yeah, the big problem was I just didn't have gear on. That's not good. I guess we just give her phrase gear. It's gonna be kind of slow. No, wait. What the hell? I'm gonna label this as budget speed set. Budget speed. Budget speed. And then just replace. We need some effect accuracy here. Uh-oh. It's on Marvel already. I need to roll a new one, or I need to, I guess we'll just rock her with no effect accuracy for now. I do have this, but then we're going to lose our speed bonus. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. The pet will bring us to 11. So I need to bring one of these other 1 speeders to 2 speed. And we'll be chilling. Damn, none of these have speed subs on them. Rip. Okay. And then the pet. We need another speed pet. Chat, I don't know if y'all feel the same, but when the game goes live, we're going to need so many... if you want to play PvP the same time you play PvE, you're going to need so many... You're going to need so much gear and pets for like your 5 different openers, for your healers. The DPS have been kind of consistent. That part's kind of easy. I guess just this one for now. 2. Damn it, I'm still at plus 11. Okay, I need to replace this one as well. Okay. Alright, at least we got something on. DPS is like a slap a set. Yeah, I think Drac, the DPS has been relaxing. But the fact that now I need Dina on gear, Freya on gear, Marvel on gear, Doki Doki on like the similar set. Like you need so many of those the opener speed units, right? So I think Jez, farming Doki Doki Hunt or Threshold is going to be extremely important. So make sure while y'all are playing the beta, or if you're not playing the beta, make sure you have a team ready for Doki Doki. Because she does have some unique, like you need to bring some unique units there that have crowd control. Let's try this one again. Actually, should I just fight this plat guy? Guys, I'm gonna fight this plat guy. And I'm gonna beat his ass. Brooke, get him out of here. I win these. I don't win these. His Freya's so fast. I'm dead. Maybe. We dodge all freezes. What a Phoenix. All right. Okay, so we can't we We got a little overzealous. We can't fight the big boys yet. We cannot fight the big boys yet. Let's go back down to where we belong here in gold. We learned our lesson. We ate a slice of humble pie. This one I surely outspeed though, right? I'm not getting outspeed in gold. I'm not getting outsped in gold. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Now that she has speed on, she goes second. AOE break. Look at this, Tristan. I don't even need the Marvel here, but you know what? Just in case. Speed down. CR pushback. And then the Messiah cleave. Okay, we didn't quite finish him, but he's almost dead. He can't come back from this, right? I think we just speed up Sai here. Oh, that's AoE too. Okay. Why does this girl back? What up, Celestial? Can you help me make a Doki Doki Nightmare 3 without Real Mocha Messiah Tiamat? Yeah, 1 second. I think I can. Who's going next here? She already revived, so I think we just kill off... I don't know what Lilith does, guys. Anyone know what Lilith does? Wait, Bianca, why did you just time out Reza? What the hell? She's stunned. Okay, let's just get her out of there. And now we can press on. So in this scenario, I think instead of Marvel, we could have had just more damage to make this quicker. If I had a second cleaver, like Lian or something. But at least this is safe. What did Reza say? Let me see. Wait, my chat is bugged. That person. She has a name, Byako. Behave yourself, man. Okay. How far are we from plat? Jesus, we're still a ways away. Let me help this guy with Doki Doki real fast. Okay, so you said no real Mocha. What did you say? No real Mocha, Messiah, or Tiamat. Okay, so those are... I use all those units, but I think we can make something. I think the key is the that one SR girl. So let's pull it up real quick. Doki Doki. I feel like Kraken the freeze is good, but I think this girl is better, Tristan, for uptime. Kazuyo the Reverie. Use Kazuyo. So what? So if you don't have Tiamat and Real Mocha, what did you pull for your DPS? Y'all like Kraken and Gray? I would go something like get Kazuyo and Chiaki the Echo. And you could pick Gray if you want, like Chad is saying. Gray seems good. But well, we need like a big damage dealer with them. You have Rosa. I think Rosa works here, right? I think Rosa can work here. I don't have her, so I don't know for sure. But I think she works here. So yeah, you just bring Rosa and a bunch of supports. You can do Rosa, Gray. Honestly, guys, has anyone tried Lian here? No, it's opposite element, right? We don't want Lian here. Yeah, just do like Rosa, Gray, Chiaki Echo, or Freya. And then Kazuyo Reverie. And then maybe one more damage dealer. So Zodiac, I haven't tried Kraken out. Chat's saying they're really good, but I know I've tried out Kazuyo. And I think she has higher uptime on crowd control than Kraken here. We can just kind of compare. But she has an AoE S3, right? And then her S1 also can have a debuff. It is a slumber though, so it's not as effective because you'll kind of get rid of the sleep effect. Let's look at Kraken. Yeah, Drac hasn't tried Kraken either. Kraken has an AoE freeze on S3. He does have D-break too. Kraken does have a lot of CC too, actually. But I think they're both fine. The thing with Kraken though is we can use him in PvP. So maybe we build Kraken over Kazuyo on live? Has anyone used both Kazuyo and Kraken and we have a preference? That's the big thing, right? Is the sleep on Kazuyo's S1. I've seen it get wasted a lot. Because if your DPS doesn't hit, like let's say for example I sleep someone and then Sonya hits it, it's such a waste. Feels so bad. Yeah, try out Kazuyo slide and get back to me. I think either will work, but I'm kind of leaning now towards Kraken. Because he's nice in PvP. Does anyone try Kazuyo in PvP as well? Phoenix Taz, okay. Yeah, you're gonna do gray. You're gonna do gray Rosa, Celestial. Okay, if you need sustain, then you're gonna have to slap in someone like the Duolingo SSR if you have her, or Sonya. But the thing is, since you don't have some of the key DPS like Real Mocha or Tiamat, I think our game plan is instead is to just focus on the CC and grinding it quick, burning it quick. I mean. Issue with Kazuya and PBs, if you slumber, you can't AoE if she's your opener. Yeah. I think sleep has a lot of downsides for that reason. But I did notice, guys, can anyone check? I think sleep in this game too, if you're slept, is it a guaranteed crit? Like an Epic 7? I don't know if it says on the skill sheet. But I did notice I was critting a lot. Oh, Flam says it's just a 25% damage amp. Interesting. Okay. Ah, it says right here. Okay. Target cannot take action, but the damage taken will be increased by an additional 25. I mean, I think that's just straight up better than crit, right? Because I'm sure there's units that we don't build crit on. All right. What was I doing? Do we want to push plat right now? I think I'm going to do some of these. Let's load something in the background. Probably our new module. Or shells that we unlocked. Nico Nana. God dang it, I'm sorry guys, I keep sneezing. Someone tell my wife I'm never mowing the lawn again. It's interfering with my stream time. Ugh, okay. Set this in the background. No, I'm not allergic to Etheria, I'm allergic to grass and pollen. And whatever was in those damn weeds. Is this the team I was using? I think they're all geared. So, yeah, I think this is the team. Guys, Marvel on this stage. This Nico stage. Godsend. OP. I think they're all geared. Thank you, Celestial. Or is it Celestial? Alright, we got that in the background. Let's go do our... I'm falling behind, Chad, on this... and these echoes thing. We got to do these. So don't touch grass, noted. That's what I'm saying. Never touch grass. Do some quick cleaving here. Kazuyo as an opener and playing a turn 2 comp. Imagine, guys, when Global goes live, you're the person that doesn't pull Marvel, doesn't pull Kazuyo, doesn't pull Kraken. Imagine you're the new Drac when Global goes live. God, I hope it's not me, man. I hope it's not me. Hez, that's why, dude. That's why we get along, man. Screw touching grass. Victor. Which one's Victor? Oh, the robot guy, Flam? Y'all were saying he's good. What does Victor even do? I hope it's cars so we can play this on expert mode. Okay, listen. Before I grab Doki, guys, I feel like I was playing on expert mode. I didn't have any of the cool characters you guys are owning with. I pulled two dupe Freyas and 2 dupe Tiamats. So 4 of my SSRs just went down the drain. If I could get a Hell Kid, do y'all like Beyontin or no? What's our thoughts on Beyontin, chat? If I had half a Drax SSRs, I need either Hell Kid, Kloss. Heinrich is a little bit much to ask, right? Isn't he a Moonlight 5-star? I won't ask for Heinrich because I did pull 2 ML5s. But give me one more utility. I think if I had one of those like strong utility units, I'd be feeling a lot more comfy right now. You have everyone says Panda, and I'm still... So, Panda, how much did you whale out? Did you just get lucky? Because I don't think Drax spent that much more than me, but his luck was pretty crazy besides Kraken. His luck has been insane. The robot juggalo. Wait, is that his lore, Tristan? That's his lore? Nessus, who's my favorite character so far? Tiamat, Dina. Are we talking about looks-wise or gameplay-wise? Gameplay-wise, Messiah, Doki Doki. I mean, of course I like the 2 Moonlight 5-stars. But Dina, Tiamat. I actually don't really like Freya gameplay-wise that much. I don't know if I'm building her wrong. I need more effect accuracy probably. But I feel like some other openers feel better for me. Real Mocha, same thing, guys. I don't know why my Real Mocha sucks. I don't know if I need to give her the gold lattices, but everyone says she's amazing. I haven't. She's been acceptable. Oh, Sonya, guys. Sonya. Probably the breakout SR for me. Sonya is insane, dude. Josh, listen. It's all perspective. So you're Nightmare 1. However, I'm in Hell 3, but I talk with some of our guildies. Like Dane, like Drac, and they, you know, they're saying my Real Mocha sucks ass. You know, it's all perspective. I have Marvel. Mako, he's so good, dude. He's so good. He's running right now in my background. Okay, chat. Dina's going after Messiah again. So there's a lot of speed RNG on this damn Doki S3, huh? It pushes the last unit 6 times. So I need to make Dina faster or Messiah slower. Also, we might not be able to cleave these anymore. Hell 2 with no Tiamat. What did you take from your selector, Flam? And what are you going to change that up, guys? Who's changing up what they chose in the selector? I think I'm still keeping Tiamat unless she gets nerfed. But a part of me wants to try Kloss out. I'm not sure yet. Hoyan. Wait, she's not out yet, Fame. We trolling? Did they confirm she's coming out? You need T-Mat over Klaus? Okay, so you're going T-Mat for sure? Alright. You know, I like to hear that from the non-T-Mat pickers. I think that solidifies that you just got to take T-Mat if you want to be max efficient, right? Phoenix says I'm going Spec Tenny. Haven't you heard, Phoenix? Spec Tenny's the wrong choice nowadays, man. Every new player, though, the guys that I interviewed, they all took Spec Tenny because she's still great in Abyss. Okay, I'm going to change up my team a little bit here. And let's drop Leanne for some sustain. Because I think we're going We're gonna start needing some sustain here soon. That'd be the most optimal play, Trist. But I think some people just don't want to bother min-maxing that the connection system. Guys, I was talking with Drac about this. Who's pulling on the Messiah banner? Drac, I think I changed my mind. As much as I like Messiah, I don't think I can spend 3 times the resources on his banner. I'm just going to pray again I get lucky with something on the default banner. It's too expensive, man. Jesus, Doki's about to die. You skipping too? He's not good enough. I really liked him, but now that I'm learning about some other characters' kits, he's just a damage dealer, right? He's just a good damage dealer, but that's so that's easy to reproduce. There's not enough unique about him to justify spending 3 times the resources. Heinrich banner y'all said y'all would pull on? What does Heinrich do again, chat? I know he's insane. Is he just a damage dealer or does he have some debuffs? Yeah, Hellkid is good. And Hellkid's just a fire unit, right? He's not even an Apex character, an ML5. But he's super he's like fire Tiamat, right? Fat barriers, good damage, survivable. I think he's really good in the hunts too, I saw. He's good in PvE as well. So Heinrich does this spell, crit chance, crit damage. Oh, so he's a is Heinrich a better gray? Is he like a better gray, for example? Yeah, okay. Fat. Not gonna lie, Messiah would make a great body pillow. I mean, Reza, I could see it. I could definitely see that. Damn, boys. I didn't even know there was gold lattices in here. I've been slacking, chat. Nice. What do we think, though, says Phoenix? Y'all think pulling on the perm banner release is the move, or do we go to be more conservative? You know, that's a good question. Guys, let's double back. So speaking of skipping on Messiah banner, who is skipping on Freya banner? I think this one is very controversial in terms of there's no right answer. But I think I'm still going to pull because I like her enough, but I could see myself skipping the Frey banner. Yeah, it would depend on who we get. Like, if we pull some other characters on the permanent banner, like Doki or... The thing is, though, Drac, like, we can use Chiaki the Echo, no? Yeah, Chiaki the Echo, I feel like, is budget Frey, and sometimes even better. I just really like how Frey looks, so I'm probably going to pull regardless. So besides Doki, though, guys, what support would make it so you don't want to pull Freya? Who else kind of competes in her spot? Chiaki, Echo, Doki Doki. Would you also say like Marvel kind of competes in that spot or no? They both do like CR manipulation, but his is more like speed down. Yeah, I would say Marvel's kind of in the same spot as Freya. Okay. That's why I think you could potentially skip her, because there's some SRs that sort of fulfill the same goal, right? Thick thighs. But Tristan, we just talked about her thighs got nerfed in game, dude. They're nerfing them thighs, man. Oh, she doesn't have sound effects either. Guys, report that bug too. Is this character Rin? The demon lady. Rin and Marvel have no sound effects on their skills. It's pretty jarring. People are clearing Hell for Doki Doki with full SRR teams and that pink loli. Who's the pink loli, Phoenix? And wait, guys, what R unit are they using? The only R unit I saw was that elf-looking girl. That has like some speed stuff.
もうちょっと我慢して
Oh, real mocha, real mocha. Damn.
大丈夫
Guys, everyone is saying real mocha's OP. Like one of the best units in the damn game. I don't even use her besides Doki Doki Threshold. I probably should. This is the cleaver in those candies. Byako says you should see the latest E7 bug. You can't leave arena. Byako, is that on dedicated client only? I heard there's a lot of dedicated client bugs going on right now. No, Ness, I haven't seen anyone hate on Heinrich. I think universally, people have been saying Heinrich is one of the best, if not the best, Apex character. That's what I've seen. Just Discord trolling.
楽しむがいいわこの最高の体験を
大丈夫
This is all related to the client, though, right? Byako and Tristan? This bug is all related to the dedicated? Because I haven't seen any of this on my end. On LD player. That sucks, though. That sucks, man.
我にあだなす者は滅ぼしてみせよう。
心配しないで私が守り
So, guys, if I have Heinrich... Oh, no.
この程度
Heinrich doesn't have defense break. He has crit. You guys said crit rate and crit damage and then some dispels, right? Something like that. Some strips. Lily, is Lily more PvP? She has the what? The bombs and the stuns or something, right? People said Lily's amazing too, but I haven't really seen much of her. I've seen how good Heinrich can be. From Drac and a few others. That's Lilith. No, Lily's... Wait, which one am I thinking of? Oh, am I getting them mixed up, Drac? Lilith and Lily? I might be. I might be getting them mixed up. Buff blocks, says Paul. That's why I think, guys, if we plan to play RTA, we need to max out those pets that say, like, at the start of your turn, it's like a sweet miracle.
私からの贈り
At the start of your turn, it checks if you have any debuffs, and if you do, it cleanses it.
貫く滅ぼすなんて脆い命だ。
But I think I agree. Like, buffs are so powerful in this game that unbuffable debuff seems amazing. Random stats, okay. Lily is Tama Etheria combined, but without the healing and D-break.
見せてあげる
So she has the CR push, attack up, dual attack, Drac? Is that about the gist?
共に楽しむがいいわこの最高の体験を
大丈夫
I didn't know there was a dual... I think I saw something about follow-up attacks, but... She actually brings, She presses S1 and someone attacks with it? Oh, and skill cooldown reduce. Interesting. Unbuffable block CR push as well. Is that universal, Flan? There's no, like, so far there's no passive CR push? Is it all via... I guess this game treats the CR push as a buff, huh? It's interesting.
大したことないわ
Very different than E7. She has the A-Raz S2 dual on S1. Okay. So...
これで逃げ道がなくなったな
Wait, that's even... Yeah, S...
我慢して
Wait, so Drag, we don't... Not... It does a D-break, though, right? So it's just any other, like, Conquer Lilius, Laya, Young Senya, right? S1?
こそ我の真の
Is it the highest attack unit, or it's random? Not the random, okay. Dude, I think having a dual attack in this game, it seems insane. You have a utility unit that also just does as much damage as your Messiah S1 or whoever you want to bring. Yeah, that seems really good.
大したことないわ。
よろしいいただくぞ
Alright, this is taking a while.
受け取るがいいわ。私からの贈り
And crit damage buff. So guys, I have a question for y'all. Those of you that aren't running Gray or Heinrich, if you don't have Gray or Heinrich for the crit rate buff, how much crit chance are y'all rocking on your DPS units?
私をあが
I think I'm only using like 1 crit main stat on the right side for each. But I think I should do 2 or 3 since I don't use any crit buffs.
我にあだなす者は滅ぼしてみせよう
You play Heinrich in every comp though, Drac, right? So you don't need as much crit.
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
You have 1 crit with Gray. Jesus, AT, I could not beat that one. There was no way I was beating that shout out. Sue, how was the stream, brother? I see you on that Etheria grind. Welcome on in, Raiders Bread. I know this bread guy.
真の力だ
I know this bread dude. Sue, I know you're probably busy, but real quick. We were kind of talking earlier. We had a great discussion. I'm not going to ask you for 5. Give me, Sue, 1 or 2 of the biggest changes you're going to do from your gameplay now to when the game goes official. 2 big changes. Like, it could be things like you're not going to pull on Freya banner. Some people said that earlier. Spending your gold lattices. But that's a cop-out answer. That's what I said. That one's too easy. Give me 2 little things you might change up. Level Kraken. All right, that's a good one. Level Kraken if your name isn't Drac. I like that. That's what I'm going to do too. Because there's no shot, right, guys? We're not pulling SRs. And then take Tiamat. Yeah, I think everyone is going to shift back to Tiamat if you want progression. I know you tried Rosa, right? I know Flam said he tried Kloss or something, and he's going to go back to Tiamat too. Seems like everybody's going back to Tiamat if you want to min-max. Oh, speaking of Kraken, Drac, look who it is. What up, Spicy? Spicy, I said that as well. SRs are insane. So I think what I'm going to do is, like, depending on who we pull, obviously. But it's probably going to be, like, invest Tiamat, Lien, and then everything else, SRs, right? SRs out the booty. Tia. Veronica was bad. I have a Veronica too, and Flam, she's so she's very hot. But I could not. I don't know. I tried her in like. I tried her in some of the thresholds. I tried her in story progression. She felt not great. I didn't star upgrade her though. Zach, what's going on, man? Good to see you back. Team App plus Kraken, level Chiaki. I think before Kraken, though, guys, I think Marvel might be more important. For me, Marvel and Sanya. Kraken I'll want if I don't pull any other CC units. It'll depend if I get a real Mocha or... I need one other strong CC alongside Tiamat, right? For Doki Doki farming, I think. Is Kraken good? Yeah, he's really good. Greater. Very good. Make sure if you stop by it's Drax stream, you ask him if Kraken is good or not. He has a lot to say on that matter. Yeah, Kazuyo So Flam, were you here yesterday? Dane was like, Car, just slap on whatever speed gear with some effect accuracy onto Kazuyo and don't level her at all. It works. I think we were even doing like Hell 2 just with our random team. Full auto Hell 2. Yeah, Kazuyo with 0 gear was working. I don't know if... Can we say the same for Kraken or no? Because that might be a reason we build Kazuyo instead of just Kraken. On launch.
いつでも作戦を開始できる。
受け取るがいいわ
Yeah. So you haven't tried the Kazuyo tech yet? Also, guys, I don't know if y'all have checked. I didn't even look into my inventory. I think most y'all did this, but in case you didn't look into your inventory, I had a box that gives an SR, and Kazuyo is one of them. The correct Kazuyo for Doki Doki. So in case you like are in a Drax scenario, you never pulled her. I had like an SR box. I don't think that was a whale box. Did anyone else have that? Later, brother. Sue, go get your food. Go get your food. Thank you, man. It's free, right, Brad? Okay. Surely not a whale box.
鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる
Mission reward, yeah. If somehow you didn't get Kazuyo, guys, open up that box. Imagine if Kraken was in there. Yeah, it was like I do like that masked lady though, Flam. There's like a tanned waifu with a mask on or something. She's pretty cool. Zach says, does E7 have a chance at evolving, or is it time to accept it has reached its limits and it's time to move on? Tell me what you mean by evolving. Like, give me a specific example, Zach, you hope to see, and I'll tell you how likely it is or not. Because evolving is pretty broad.
この最高の体験を
I haven't seen anyone talk about her kid as well. Dude, it's crazy how good the SRs in this game are, though, man. New mechanics, new modes, new ways to evolve units like SC change. I think we might get a new mode before the 10-year plan. New mechanics. What do we mean by new mechanics? And are we going to get more SC changes or ways to evolve units? I think that's what the awakening potential was supposed to be, Zach, but that all got scrapped, homie.
今回だけよ
The new UI, yeah. We'll definitely get some UI changes, though, for sure, right? We'll definitely get some good UI changes, guys.
私からの贈り物よ
みんな大丈夫
Boom.
この程度か
You should have just released it. I don't know, AC. I haven't decided yet or not. It's like the Harsetti, right?
これで逃げ道がなくなったな
Who knows if it was actually good or not.
この刃
And then we have hindsight.
魂を貫く
3v3v3 RTA mode. Holy. Dude, that thing got canceled so fast. The Natalon ship, too.
鮮血が命を
The Natalon ship got scrapped so fast, too.
心配しないで私が守り
No collab, no Natalon ship, no 3v3 RTA mode, no Expo 4.
活目するがいい
It's a lot of stuff. So that one, Zach, is very likely. There will definitely be new units. Look at Bossarunka, right? Look at I wouldn't even say like Renok. Self-stun with giant fixed damage. I think there will definitely be new units that are gonna have crazy mechanics. When are we gonna union boss? I'll do it right now. Wait, Drac, look what I just got, dude. It gave me the Kraken unit. Holy. That's crazy. Okay, Drac wants me to do union boss. All right, let's do it. What's the tech here? What do I need? We're on a purple one. Let's see what he does. Good lord, he has 20,000 skills. Countering affinity. So we need to make sure we bring... So I guess light units We'll do so. So Messiah will pump here, and we just need debuffs. Okay. So debuffs and Messiah. I think we will bring Sonya. Do we need some sustain? Dina's got good. Is this enough debuffs though? It's just the debuffs are only Tiamat, Dina, and Messiah S1, I guess. Maybe Marvel? Maybe Marvel over like Tiamat? I don't know if that's worth. I think this is enough debuffs between Doki and Dina though. These two are gonna proc like their S3s like crazy. Let's try this out. Wait, I could bring a support too, actually. Let's bring a Heinrich in. Maybe Heinrich over... Wait, there's a maxed out Rosa too. Holy. Maybe Heinrich over Tiamat. And then I don't know if we want to try a level 50 Rosa here. Because I don't know. I think we don't need any more. I think Messiah damage. We're gonna just try Messiah damage. I think because he gets extra bonus. And I think that I like these two for the utility. And now Heinrich will buff out our Messiah. Okay, I think this is good. Let's see. Dude, I'm gonna get crit rate chance from Heinrich, baby. I don't have him, Ness. This is one of my guild members. Jesus, Messiah, calm down. Drak, can you tell him then? Did you invest into your Heinrich? Dude, he's so good, man. This character is busted. Interesting, Drak. When I was trying to ask you earlier your biggest regrets, I was only hit with things like pull Kraken. Is that how I got to drag this info out of you? I got to ask one of the chatters to ask you? Saxus, how did you feel knowing the Roz shown in the update trailer wasn't a unit we could play, not a skin, just a cheap trick into hyping up the new update? So we don't know, Zach. Listen. Oh, my Doki's kind of squishy. I need to give her some prowess upgrades, probably. There's a chance that the Roz is not playable, guys. Smilegate could do anything. However, the likelihood of that happening, I feel like Smilegate would be doing a huge disservice if they don't make Prophet Roz playable. Savior Roz. I don't smell? Thank you. I probably smell good. I don't listen, I don't read, I don't smell. How about touch? Do I touch? Huge disservice. Never release the Fox Girls from episode 4. I don't touch grass, Drek. We don't touch grass. Okay, I think we're dead here. Alright, guys, we'll take an S, okay? S for smell. Roz will definitely be sellable. I think he's going to be the WC unit, right? Oh, hold on. We're still in there. Keep Messiah alive. Come on, team. Dude, this is why Sonya's so good, boys. Okay, don't die here. Can we live this? Oh, Jesus. Never mind. Never mind. We got one tapped. As for Sag, Alpha, come on. Did we do okay? How do I see personal rank? Let's see. I mean, we could do a little better. Oh, that's right, Drag. Dina, you're right, guys. I could probably run this later. Dina just... We slapped some gear on her that was just spare. Oh, no, I got 51 effect accuracy on her. Do we need more than that? I do, man. We have a Etheria section, Mara. You are more than welcome to join us. Get in there. Yeah, I got 51 on this, dude. I upgraded this piece of gear. I think we just got unlucky. I'll try it again and see if we can push a little more. Yeah. Guys, must be nice having cloths and stuff. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, baby. Give me them juicy union rewards, guys. Free energy too, man. Man, I'm a fiend for these mental stabilizers, guys. I'm a fiend. I have Klaus, I'd rather have Tia. But why not both, Josh? Why not both, man? Who needs some assistance, by the way? Guys, please put a red unit in. Guildies, can we put a red unit in? I will give you all my red coins. Throw in a Hell Kid here. And I will max out your imprints. Oh, already supported y'all. Okay. Why do I have 8 red coins, Flam? I don't know. Maybe because none of my guildies have ever put a red unit in. Maybe that's why. How am I supposed to send them out if no one wants them? What up, Chitaku? This game has imprints, yeah. So I can show you a quick example. The imprints are actually not bad. But let's look at Tiamat, for example. Basic attack, so 5% in attack, defense, HP. Healing received, more attack, defense, HP, crit rate. And then this is the best one, where it's like additional damage, reduces damage taken, which is actually pretty impactful. But the nice thing is this will not work in tournaments or RTA. Allegedly. That's what they said. So imprints for PvP high-end is very non-factor. But things for like PvE, pushing PvE progression will be nice, I guess. You put in Leanne every day, then Alpha, guess what? The other 29 union members are all beating me to the punch. Because I never see it. They already gave you all the red coins, man. All right. Let's go back to here. Oh, hold on. I want to restart this before we jump in. You been putting Hellkit in, Platuki? I guess I got to be early on it then. God, I wish I had Hellkit, guys. And also, I wish Hellkit was a waifu. Anyone else? Gender bend skins for Etheria. Everybody put that in the surveys. Any feedback you get. Imagine female Messiah. Holy. We do have some people, though, Alpha, that like the waifu characters, though. Remove all lolis. I'm down for that. I think we need to keep the men, though, Cranks. There are players that like the male characters. As long as it's like a 3-to-1 ratio, you know? 3 waifus for 1 male character. I'm happy. A huge high five. Okay, I'll write it. We need group gender swap Messiah, remove all lolis, expand Leon's chest, thicken Freya's thighs, and put in more pantsless waifus. Ship it and clip it. Send it out. I'm okay with Marvel, Berlioz. I wouldn't mind a female Marvel. But okay. Jesus. 88th, write down redheads. Tristan is very adamant. Write down the redheads for him, okay? Just, you know. Just appease him. Just nod.
これこそ我の
But Marvel's kind of like a... I don't mind him being a dude. Because he's just an SR #1, and I don't use him in every area. But you give me a skin, I'll probably buy it. You give me a gender bend female Marvel skin or something, I'd probably buy it. You kidding me? Oh, guys, there's one other PSA we need to make here, guys. My fellow content creators. Am I just unlucky that it's because of the rank up system, or is this just not retroactive at all? If I claimed this earlier when we were doing the arena, we could have done this. Now I gotta spend more tickets or wait for tomorrow. I think that's the only time I've seen this come up. Is this the only one though that's kind of you gotta pay attention to? Have y'all noticed anything else in these hyperlink achievements? That's the only one, right? Because the rest, like, I've noticed sometimes, dude, I'll have like 3 pages to just claim. It's kind of nice. Okay, let's go back into our not Phantom. To our this one. Jesus, guys. Can we get Dolly as a playable character? Holy. Who's with me? This is like Worm Vera from Epic 7 all over again. Not anymore. I'm gonna hate this floor. I bet. I'm gonna hate a lot of things, Drag. And you know what you guys are gonna tell me? Car, I used Kloss here or something. I used Heinrich. Your Dina sucks. She's not landing any debuffs. Kloss diff. Wind Demon. Demon, this is legit, man. No hashtag ad. I'm actually no life in this shit. Now, I do have a YouTube thing lined up, Wind Demon. But these live streams are pro bono. For love of the game. Merchant Offie Grader? Jesus. I'm getting clapped. Anybody know why E7 is not on Steam yet? I don't think there was ever plans to make it Steam. Zach, one step at a time, dude. You know how often we had to beg and plead for the PC client? We gave up on the PC client. And they kind of just brought it out of nowhere. There's no chance at Steam. Also, guys, y'all might hate this take, because maybe I'll play Steam Deck or something. I think playing gachas on Steam is a mistake. I've heard horror stories with Wizardry on Steam that, like, your whole account can get wiped if you uninstall or something. Account's getting banned. The other big thing for me, just personally, not about the count deletion, Krusty, but we're pigeonholing ourselves, right? Whereas if you have, like, if you just sign up with a Gmail, maybe you can still log into Steam. But if you just use like a generic account, I think it's easier to go from PC, mobile, and tablet or whatever, right? Steam opens up vulnerabilities. Okay, wait, guys. Why is the boss full health? Oh my god, we can't just face roll auto this? Okay, let's read, guys. Let's read together. Immunity to all crowd control except taunt. Shall periodically inflict paralyzing seed. So we need to bring more buffs, right? Zodiac. So maybe who's got a ton of buffs? Freya and stuff? Hien. Who's Hien? Who did y'all use here, guys? We need some crazy buffs.
けてあげる。
We probably have to drop Dina. Maybe you have to drop Doki. So yeah, I guess we either need a ton of buffs or we hit him with a good and healable. Freya has a ton of buffs. I mean, Sonya's giving us buffs too, but we're getting out healed. Chad, is there anything like we can check what other people used on this floor? I know a lot of games have that kind of mechanic. Where do we see that, Drek? There we go. Okay, so... Damn, these guys clear at 24? Jesus. Everybody has Ling Luo. So, it seems like Freya's common. Chiaki, I guess, has a ton of buffs too. Chiaki or Freya? I'm assuming Leanne is just a generic damage dealer, right? I don't think she has any buffs in her kit. So we can just run I think we could just run something similar to this. We'll just do Freya plus Chiaki Echo. Tiamat, I think, is good here. I don't have Gray, though. Gray would be great. Oh, this guys, hold on. We can just copy this thing right here. Messiah, Freya, Chiaki, Dina, and then Leanne. Okay. We're going to copy this one. So we're just going to get gear onto Chiaki the Echo, I think. I'll just take Marvel's gear after this run. Suki, I haven't. Have you been liking Tsukiyomi, Phoenix? God, I hate that he has enemy sound effects, man. Wait, Alpha, yeah, why would you not farm the highest? The cap, we're already at the highest XP stage now. Because not only that, I'm assuming it also has a higher chance for the blue imprint, the star material. This game has imprints that buff team. I don't think there's a team imprint selection. So ATA, Shadow Princes, that's exactly what we're talking about right now. Shadow Prince can also be gained via the Animus stage. The blue ones, at least. But beyond that, yeah, the main thing is Exchange Shop. And achievements. Achievements, there's a ton in the achievement section. I mean, Alpha, wouldn't it just be something simple like you have a slightly higher chance to get the blue shadow print? And the stage is so easy, isn't that enough? It's not like it costs less energy to do a lower stage, no? Unless we're worried about like speed or something. I'm assuming there's gonna be a higher drop rate though of the rare materials. Okay. By the way, guys, before you get into the mythic pets, I think this Twilight Knight is oh damn, I was supposed to stop here. Shoot. Okay, we gotta watch this one as well. But Alpha, I think you're missing the big thing that I think you're missing, because it's fine to ask questions, but you're not thinking about the rates of things that don't drop 100%, right? Until they show us the rates, it's probably something simple like that, like a slightly higher chance to drop X material, probably the blue shadow print. Most games won't show the rates. But in most games as well, right? The higher up you do a stage, if the items themselves don't change, it's typically the drop rate. Drop percentage chance, maybe. AT, you know about the crafting though, right? You click the bottom left to craft. Yeah, you're probably just, it's hard to level up a lot of units. If you've already crafted everything you can, you need to just grab them from the achievements, the exchange shop, and then farm more Animus XP. Guys, I just realized Marvel does the cube thing. He's from Super Cube. Hit Chinese anime Super Cube. Also, this boss reminds me of the what's that Cyberpunk Edge Runner character, chat? The little girl with the guns. Rebecca, I think. Draft. What up, brother, man? Thank you for the 22 draft. How you doing today? Okay, we need to hold on. I need to end battle after this. Jesus. Stop battle. Okay. Come on, guys. Kill it. Oh, you're good, Phoenix. Don't worry about that. You're playing Maple Story, huh? I like Suki, but probably not enough to have warranting 5-starring her. She's another one like the Frey, right, Phoenix? She has a few areas where she might be slightly better than Freya, but yeah, I feel like I don't need units like that. I don't need more units like that. I haven't built her yet. What's my build on TM at? It's pretty ass. I just can't get any Patuki Wellspring. Sorry, excuse me. HP main stat Wellsprings here. I was farming a ton of Terra Man. I might just go broken set or try like a try the counter set, guys. I might try the counter set on her later. Okay, let's give this a shot. So we need to gear up. What did we say? We were going to gear up Chiaki, I think it was. And we'll give her Marvel's gear. Draft says, I'm doing. Is it worth to play Etheria? I think it is, man. You can. It may not be worth to play in beta, guys, unless you want to get the double currency. But I think the game in general is definitely worth playing, yeah. Okay, here we go. Rosa with Tsukiyomi. Jesus. Wait, guys, what was the team again? I think I'm forgetting. It was Chiaki, Freya. Oh wait, I gotta get Freya too. It was these two in exchange of Messiah, I think, right? I think it looked like. Oh, did they drop their I'm just gonna check it again. I think they dropped their Sonya. And it was Lian. Oh no, Messiah, Lian. Yeah, drop Sonya, Messiah, Lian, Freya, and then Chiaki. Okay, okay. So let's give Freya Doki's gear. What is Strive? What's the Strive buff, Platuki? And how you liking counter set instead of just more HP? Counter set seems more fun, but I have to wait to get some main stats for that first. I think I saved this set. No, so even this set is different. Damn it. I have to clean up all these sets, guys. They don't overwrite the old ones. Doki new. Hello? Uh-oh. Jesus. There's a little lag going on. And then I think Leanne is ready. Yeah. You know what Etheria should do that could be unique? A team PvP mode. Oh my god, like a 3v3v3 Phoenixed? Something like that? I think we I lagged for a sec, but should be back. Am I back, guys? Can y'all hear me now? Yeah, we've been getting like these hiccups. And game lag too. 2, 3. I started the PC download and car stream lag. Don't worry, Draft. I don't think it was you, homie. Get him. Okay, so far so good. We need to get rid of this thing though, right? Is this paralyzing seed? I wonder if I need to manual and save some buffs for that? Maybe we're okay. We might be okay. That's unfortunate. Right as we use all our AoE. Yeah, we might have to manual this one, guys, so that we save like Freya S2 for the after the boss's big AoE, because I think that would insta cleanse the paralyzing seeds, and then we need to save our S3s for when she resummons, probably. Seems very un-auto friendly, especially without a healer like Sonya. I wonder though if I can just full auto it with Sonya if we drop someone, but I'll just manual this later, honestly. Who did you use, Phoenixed? Did you bring sustain? I can give it one more try here. Maybe drop like Leanne for Sonya. Okay, it's pretty much the same team, I think. So we lose a little damage, but we still have all the buffs, debuffs. God, Dina's so cool, boys. What is this? I thought it was when a buff lands. Oh, after 4 buffs apply to self. Jesus. The nice thing is, I actually have some buffs from Sonya via the pet as well. The Electro Squid. The nice thing with Leon though is we cleared all the AoE. Did your Rosa Phoenix clear out the the little mobs? Okay, let's see if Tiamat.
この程度か。
So we have a buff on Freya right now, the seed. Rosa follow-up attacks. So we're not dying. Are we making headway though? If we're making slight headway, this will work on auto. It's just gonna take so damn long. But I think we are making headway, right? It is improving. She's slightly healing because we can't get rid of all the buffs, but we're still pumping, and we're not dying either. Tell you what, guys, this might be leave this on for dinner and come back and see if they killed it, right? Because we're not going to do this on stream. I might just go back to the other team in manual with Leanne. I think we could actually do it. We just need to save the T. I think the big one is the Freya S2 buffs. Because yeah, this is like a stalemate right now. Unfortunate. Yeah. We'll do this off stream. God, dude. They're making us manual. Put the gear back on Marvel. That does look like my RTA matches. Empty regrets. Welcome on in, man. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Was it this one? No, this is Marvel, and then Doki wants that other one. Tell you what, guys, gear loadouts. Wheezy, welcome to gear loadouts. Jesus, can we get this in Epic 7, man? What a godsend. Now that I'm actually like using it. One click button to just swap all your opener's gear over. Holy mama. What a quality of life. Okay, we probably do need some of these. So she doesn't die as fast. Alright. Get that. Is it like having, oh my god, having free and equip too? Actually, you know what's funny? If we have gear loadouts, guys, but not free and equip, you're going to be spending a lot of money moving gear around. We need free and equip to go with it. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what my plan is going to be for release. I think I have a general idea, guys. Are y'all feeling good about like on launch? I think I have a good idea of how I want to progress here. It really is dependent on who you pull, right? And that's going to determine who you need to build and who you prioritize. It's like you throw in all the different skill sets of all these units, SRs included, and whatever you don't pull on live, you need to make up for, right? And then some of them, like Klaus, will do the job of like 2 SRs. Or Heinrich. Is Sonya better than Mia? Which one is Mia? Is that the free character? No, which one's Mia? The healers I know of are Valerian, Sonya, and then the Duolingo, Lingluo. I don't know who Mia is, but Sonya is insane, empty regrets. I have no regrets building this character. She has a revive, and then if you build up the passive, guys, even when she's CC'd, she heals 2 units. And then you stack this pet on top of it, this Electro Squid. And she applies now a heal dot on top of it too, an HOT. It's actually insane. My plan is to somehow get Tiamat, Freya, Rosa, and Doki Doki. I have 3 of those, ATK. Rosa would be nice too. You like the squid? Wait, so Drac, are you saying you dropped the cat? Did you give up on the cat pet? I think I'd like this on Freya too, yeah. Drac, I got this one, but it ain't your 19 speeder. I got a legendary 12 speeder, guys. Look at that. Look at that. I've noticed people just play these gacha games normally. They just know how to build characters without ever playing the game before, yet I struggle. There's definitely people that are more inclined, especially in the PvE part, Panda. But it's really just basically, you just listen, you're probably like me where you see like 5 paragraphs and your brain shuts off, right? But just if you have experience in other games, like we always relate things to Epic 7 here usually. Just figure out what utility they're bringing to the table. Are they an attack? Are they like a cleave attack unit? Are they a bruiser? Are they a opener? And if they're an opener, this is where things get crazy, right? So like, what's the difference, chat, between Freya, Marvel, Tsukiyomi, Chiaki Echo? That's where you kind of nitpick. Kazuyo, for example. We were talking about Kazuyo versus Kraken, right? There's overlap, but a lot of times you might just be overthinking it. And if you've seen people talk about a character, it's probably fine to invest in them. I don't think you'll be in too much trouble. Okay. What was I doing, boys? We need to be grinding something back. I think I just go back into the shell drops. And then we're going to move into... Oh, we need it level 40, man. Chat, are y'all 40 yet, Drac? I heard the 40 content is insane. I'm probably not ready for it. Then we even have this Inferno stage, dude. Alicorn. Oh, I saw this on a lot of the guides. I think this is one of the meta pets. It's like a bittersweet miracle, plus you get F-res. It's kind of crazy. Probably farm this for our... Damn, that's 50 though, not 40. What do we get here, Drac? Let's see. Supernova. So we get an upgraded Electro Squid. I don't know if we like Dark Moon. Halloween. Oh, I kind of like... Wait. Every 2 times armor uses 1 skill, they get effect accuracy? I don't know, actually. Do I like that on Dina or no? Alicorn can drop here too? Oh, maybe I have some then. Is this the first time bonus? Let's see. Hold on. I've been farming a little bit starting today. Where's Alicorn? Okay, we have 1. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. And guys, one other important thing. Drac was kind of talking about this last night, but I noticed a lot of people didn't realize this. There is a imprint system. So shells, if you are watching lurking, shells are very important, right? Insane amount of base stats, including speed. You have your passive effects. They give the set bonuses, and just whatever their unique effect is also very powerful, right? Either doing damage, having utility, giving stat buffs. These things are probably like one of the biggest power boosts you can get for your characters. One thing you can do though, so let's say I want to use this alicorn right off the rip, right guys? I could level this right now just to get the free stats, use the effect, and then later, once I get the alicorn that has like triple wellspring for my Tiamat, I can then throw this one into that perfect one. So you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait. That's a long story. You don't have to wait to get your perfect shell. You can start using them immediately if you wanted to. I don't even think it costs anything, right? Let me double check. If it does cost something, it's super cheap. Right here, Sajutsuto. So I unfortunately, let me see. I don't think I have one that I want to imprint right now. But I'll show you the area you can see it in. I think I actually imprinted this one. So you go to Empower, guys, imprint section, and then make sure that the one that's going to get consumed. So this is the one that you already leveled that has the bad stats, the bad sets. And then it's going to eat this to put onto the perfect one you find later. No, you don't have to level up the new one. No, guys. It's going to put all your levels into the so whatever you have currently. So right now, guys, I have this level 41, right? Let's say I find a 3 onslaught, 3 harvest. A better one with better sets or better passives. All I got to do is put my current level 40. It's going to transfer everything over to the new one. Passives included, yeah. Passive sets, all that. So long story short, where would you utilize this in like actuality? Let's say there's a new pet and it has like maybe decent set bonuses, but it's not perfect. Usually you'll get a big enough stat boost by just leveling it. You get so many raw stats. Just level a new pet, especially the mythic ones that y'all are about to get soon. And then once you get the perfect one, you can transfer it over. You don't lose anything for transferring all the stats over. That's probably what I'm going to do now that we're going to get mythic pets here. I think this White Fang one is insane. And I think I'd like Artisan too. White Fang Artisan. Gigabyte is just an upgrade to the one I was using. Is this the Warhorn? This is like the Warhorn. And then Alicorn. I think all 4 of these are good, dude. Jesus. All 4 of these mythic pets are great. Let's keep farming this for sure in the background. I'm lost in Etheria. I don't know what to build. Can you give us more info, please, Grader? Otherwise, here's my answer. Guys, if you give me a generic question like that, build Tiamat. Build Heinrich. Build Hellkid. Build Doki Doki. I'm just naming characters that are good everywhere. You need to give me, tell me what mode you're trying to do. Tell me what content we're trying to tackle. What shell on Messiah can show you. You know, it'd be nice too, guys. The progression between the pets, like Twilight Knight for the epic version, I think is the best, probably the best bar none in this section, and only gets power crept once you get to the mythic pets. So as soon as you guys see this Twilight Knight, this little flying bee, level this, grab this guy up immediately. This thing is broken. I think this one is good too. Crossroads. I like both of these. There's a skill upgrade at the end of the PvP missions. Okay, Drac, nice. For what do I have to rank though? Like plat or higher? Black flag is the... You talking about this one right here? Flan? You like this over the defense one? I'm only using Black Flag because it has Wellspring. I needed the Wellspring bonus. So y'all like this on your openers, huh? For the speed buff. Interesting, interesting. But I mean, wait. Why are you saying nah though, Flam? We don't want this. Are you saying that's better than this pet? I'm talking about these pets here. It's not the DPS pets. I think the progression path is like Twilight Knight or Crossroads into White Fang, right? You would use Black Flag even on like Messiah? I think I disagree. And then in things like PvP, guys, dealing 200% of your character, it's like you're doing an auto attack that defense breaks. 200% of a Messiah attack is crazy, boys. Like, absolutely insane. I'm not saying speed buff is not good. So we do have an attack, but it's 120, so 80% less there. Is there a better version of Black Flag yet or no? Is there a mythic Black Flag? 2-turn speed up. I think I will try this on my openers, but I'm gonna stay with White Fang and Twilight Knight, I think. Let me look at White Fang again. So this is 240% essentially, right? You have 2 autos on your heaviest hitter. It's going to stack your crit damage up too. In exchange, we would get only 1 hit, and then we would get 2-turn speed up. Anyone else agree that you guys like Black Flag? Black Flag is almost just universal then, no? I think I like the DPS one better still, especially when it comes to PvP. Because it scales so much higher off your DPS unit, you know, Flam? Hitting for 240% on your main damage dealer is nuts. But I think maybe in an extended battle, this could be better. If you could only have one. Okay. I just don't know if I'm ready to make the call on like what's actually better overall. It might just be mission dependent, right? Content dependent. So then would you say, Flam, do you like it even more than like the Warhorn one? Because now we have to start taking into effect the mythic versus epic stats too, right? Because on live, guys, there's going to be a long time that you are not level 45, for example. You're going to hit these breakpoints. And I think the mythic stats are definitely worth upgrading over epic. Even if the unique effect is less impactful. Right? The lifesteal one. I did like the lifesteal one on some stages. But it's kind of hit or miss for me. You talking about this one? Talking about this one, Candies? Second attack on Messiah to scale S2 damage. Oh, you dropped your crit damage main stat Drac in exchange for a crit damage one. Okay. Did we ever figure out, guys? Does anyone know this? Let me show y'all something. Tell me if y'all know for sure. If I show y'all this shell, the White Fang, do you guys know if this is implying, is it our Animus attacking that'll stack up, or is it only the double hits every 3 turns from the White Fang? It reads like it's the White Fang crit, right? But Drac was saying it's the Animus yesterday. It is the module. Okay, that's what I thought. It'd be nice if it took your character in effect too. The thing is though, Drac, if we drop our crit damage buff now with this, it's every 3 turns, and you would have to get, what is that, 15 turns to get max stacks? It's kind of a while. Right? If it's every 3 turns and we need to stack up to 10 times, and we do 2, that's 30 stacks hitting 2 apiece, right? I think if the boss, yeah, for things like the Union boss or the, what do you call it? That Phantom mode we were doing yesterday. Long fights, I could see that being insane. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of this. We gotta catch up on this thing. Goes to 6% on Max Awakening. The cooldown doesn't decrease though, right? It's always 3 turns. Yeah, I like it on Leanne, Candy. I like it on Leanne. Jesus, I thought I could just walk on that. Oh, yeah. What up, Scooby? It's good, man. It's going. We are progressing. Almost level 40. Alright, let's fight this guy. What up, Lowlife? Good to see you back here. Did I swap any of their gear off? I don't think so. I think they're all geared. There should be good. We have a guilty testing real Mocha start. It seems to be smooth across the board for content. So we're saying an exchange of a Tiamat, right, Lowlife? Or is this a Tiamat plus real Mocha reroll angle? I've heard a lot of people say Tia real Mocha, and then if you can get any of the solid SRs, right? You're pretty good to go. Man, I might be the only one that just doesn't... I haven't really seen... I think I'm just building my real Mocha wrong, or I'm not giving her my best gear. If I treated her like Messiah and invested in her, I'd probably feel the same, but... I haven't been liking real Mocha that much. How's your hopes for the game? I know it's hard to make a decision, but do you think it seems to like... Do you think it seems like a long-term... Yeah, it's going to be 100%. 100%. And once again, I'm not sponsored to say any of this, but the game has a lot of potential, man. And it seemed like the devs really care. Just reset Messiah. How do we reset? Does it cost anything? Where's the reset? Do I get all my gold lattices back? I might test that. I think Messiah is so cool. I've been liking Messiah, Drek. So the first one is free. Maybe I save it then. We'll see. I made a lot of bad investments. I might need to use it for something else. There's an event right now, regrets? Okay. Thank you, Maris. Damn, they need to fix these sound bugs, though. So, Flam, what'd you end up resetting? Did you learn anything from y'all's resets? I could test. Yeah, maybe we start. Let's reset our Messiah and just see if real Mocha. If we could just use real Mocha, how I'm using Messiah pretty much everywhere. The only thing I guess would be like opposite element stages would be kind of rough. Dispel 1 debuff from all clock monsters. I think this... Who cares about this one? That's what I was saying, right, Chutaku? Anything not opposite element. I forgot what element she was. She's green. So y'all saying we can just use her like Messiah and everywhere? So what's the red areas? Is what's the red areas? Is that Terramaton? I'm trying to think where I would need Messiah but can't use real Mocha. It only costs 200 crystals. That's not bad. Alphas, I didn't read the reset event and did it like 5 times before I realized to use my crystals. That's okay. Alpha, that's what beta's for, right? That's what beta's for, man. Terror is wind. Is it wind green? Is that other threshold the red one then? That no one ever farms? Aurora or something? I haven't stepped foot into there. Oh, Nico Nana. which is actually a pretty important farm stage, right? On launch, guys, I think you're going to want to spend a lot of time in Nico Nana. You know what's crazy, though? I think someone yesterday said they're using Romoka in Nico Nana. Maybe I'm misremembering. That's the turn 2 hunt, says Flam. Immunity plus damage reduction. The only thing is, though, Flam, right now, I don't know if turn 2 is like... The only turn 2 playstyle is like maybe... like a Sonya Tiamat or something? And you don't really need that set, right? I think you just need the pet that removes debuffs. If Tiamat doesn't exist, guys, does turn 2 playstyle exist in RTA? Has anyone seen any like good bruiser units in Etheria for RTA? Which ones, Drac? Who's good? There's literally an anti-cleave set. Like if you don't take first turn, you mean? %55 damage reduction for anything past 20%. So you lose the 20 after you lose the 20%, it starts kicking in 55% damage reduction. Here's the thing though, guys. I know y'all are saying that set is gonna be good, but one, that set is completely useless, right? For most of the PvE content, so you're kind of shafting yourself by building that too early. And two, besides Tiamat, guys, is there a unit that can really utilize that well? Give me the PvP units you think that will make good use of that set, because in my mind, from all the experience in E7, you might survive, but you're just gonna get out-tempoed. Right? Yeah, you'll live a little longer, but the opener team, the speed team, they're gonna hit you with so many debuffs, and they're just gonna take so much CR. So much combat readiness. I don't know if... like, Tiamat's the only one that I think that can solo hyper carry. That doesn't die instantly, right? Maybe we need more units first before we look at those sets. Bloodbath and immunity. For support, you know what? For supports, I like the idea on supports, guys. I think that's kind of interesting. Make sure this support survives. Still loses the Heinrich. Are any of y'all planning to do turn 2? I know Drac isn't. Flam, I know you aren't. Is anyone actually planning to do turn 2 RTA PvP in this game? Rin says the ult animations are awful. I mean, it's not the prettiest, man. I wouldn't say awful, though. But I'm not going to be defending the visuals. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Turn 1.5. I'm a cleave main, says Low Life. I'm cleaving. Candy, you and me? So, Candy, I might start as cleave. Depending on how... once again, guys, a lot of times you don't get to pick your playstyle. The game will pick it for you. Like, do you get enough speed subs? Do you roll that lucky mythic speed passive on your shell like Drac did? Do you have Doki Doki? Or whoever else the openers are, right? It'll depend what I get, but I think I'd try playing the fast game at the start of the game. I think you're incentivized right now with the current character pool to play faster. With Tiamat being like the one exception. I have Kraken, Nori. We got the Kraken. It feels like AFK idle game animations. Guys, y'all like... So, Rin, the Messiah, the guy with the giant sword, you'd actually say like the animations are terrible? Y'all got a high bar then. Listen, once again, things like Epic 7 clear this so easily, right? But I think the animations are fine. It's the character designs that I think could use a little love. I think the animations are okay. I think we need more varied and interesting characters, like more and more. Better skins too, right? We need better skins. More efficient to cleave at the start? Yeah, for sure. I think I'll do what I did on E7 and build two kind of fast supports, mostly rely on mitigation and counter. So you gonna do the counter set? Counter set seems fun. Because YT content and tier lists aren't very helpful. Okay, so low life, be careful, because you might catch some of my friends in the crossfire here. But no, I plan to make some too. So low life, can you give me some? Tell me what you think that the current guides out there are missing. If you don't mind sharing that info with me. You think they're just not really up to date? Maybe they didn't delve deep enough into the betas, whatever they played. Is it flat out wrong or incorrect? Hiya. Let's rerun this in the background. Oh, guys, I just realized I can move that continuous battle thing. It's pretty sick. Customizable UI? Did anyone else not know this, or was I the only one? I didn't know I could drag this thing around. Let's move that over there. I'm messing with Bramble plus Wellspring on T. That's what I wanted to do, XRG. Are you, what's the actual breakdown, though? Are you, 12 Wellspring or 12 Bramble? Actually, that might be a dumb question. I think Bramble needs to be the higher one, right? To get the counter effect. Bramble has to be the higher one. All I know is Kraken and Marvel is like PB&J, says Super Psycho. The problem is a couple things. One, when they played with much more resources for testing. Ah. Lowlife, very good info. Because yes, guys, a lot of times content creators, when they give you access to a test server, you'll have like infinite resources so that you can test and play everything, yeah. And then the second one is they see what one or two creators say and reiterate it. Okay, interesting. Can I ask one more question if you don't mind, Lowlife? What are the biggest like misconceptions you've seen that are just being parroted? Like, I'm assuming it's like this character is good when in reality they're not that great, right? Can you name me? Can you give me some examples? Oh, you're doing 8 and 8. So you're already at 16-piece set, guys. Does that require mythic pets? 16 pieces. No, that's just 12 and 4, right? 8 and 8 is like a 12 and 4. Drac, you're already at 20-piece sets, right? 12 and 8. I know some people, if you invested in the mythic pets, I think they give 4 and 4 bonuses. Oh damn, boys, double summon. We just gotta kill Heinrich. Oh, so they're only 3-3-3. So then, Flam, how do we get... Didn't someone say they got a 12-8? Wasn't that you, Drac? So, how... the equipment will have 3 pieces. Okay, I thought it was the shell. I assumed it was the shell. Gotcha. Tiamat is the #1 offense. She's good, but she's definitely a mid to end game unit. Ooh. Lowlife, I might have to push back against that one a little bit. I think content creators that are suggesting Tiamat, parroting or not, is a fine discourse. It's an okay... Because all I've heard today, guys, is that most of the people I know here, Flam one of them, maybe even Drac, but Drac kind of is Drac's a snowflake. He'll do whatever the hell he wants. Most people are going back to rerolling Tiamat. Right, guys? I think even Sue, who came in earlier, was saying he regrets going Rosa. I think it's fine to say Tiamat is extremely strong. Maybe she falls off in the future where we can't even tell yet. But one other thing to keep in mind, Lowlife, and I don't know exactly the details, but remember too, guys, some of the guides that were written in previous closed betas There's been some balance patches in between. Like I believe Tiamat and Veronica, for example, got some adjustments, some nerfs. So that could be also a reason some of the content creator guides aren't amazing currently. So for example, Low Life, you're in your guild, make a guide. I make a guide today, right after stream. And then on launch, boys, Tiamat gets nerfed into the ground, you know? At that point, you know, sometimes it just sucks, but it is what it is. That's gacha. Or let's say we're talking about, I'm like, guys, build Kraken, build Marvel, you know? And then those two get nerfed or something. It depends how often the person updates their guide. Do I care if he has immunity? We won't be able to de-break. Just give him defense, I guess. There we go. So Tree, you guys, y'all actually think T-Bat falls off? What point? Like post 40? Where would y'all say T-Mat starts to fall off? Because I'm not disagreeing. Guys, this has been one of the biggest things in a lot of gacha launches. Let's look at Epic 7, for example. Everybody on the Korean server recommended Global to pull Sez because he was an insane speed clear farmer, right? His passive would like push a bunch of AoE. And then once you reach the end game, there was a bunch of Earth stages that Sez would just die on. There were units that would not die, so he couldn't proc his passive. And everybody immediately regretted pulling the Sez. I don't think Tiamat's like that, though, but maybe I'm wrong. I haven't gone post 40 yet. I trusted car 6. Low Life says, one thing to consider for the early game farming, which is Terra and Doki, T is bad in one and okay in the other. That's a good point. That's a valid point. That's a very valid point. At the same time, though, Low Life, don't forget too, right? Just giving you a little... This is where I'll play a little devil's advocate for the Tiamat fans. Depending on what you guys are able to pull, okay? There are optimal stages and optimal teams. Pause real quick for dramatic effect. But in a lot of stages too, you can, if you don't have like that certain unit, like you don't have the Kloss, you don't have the Heinrich, whatever. Just giving examples. A lot of times you can just brute force with Tiamat plus a sustain like Sonya, you know? And I know that's not like something you would write a guide about or really... It's not optimal gaming, but I do think it's very important. Especially for players that aren't like min-maxing everything. Essentially, she's extremely easy to use. Does almost everything you want between mitigation, AoE, sustain. And she can kind of just face roll certain stages, right? I'm trying to think if I didn't have Tiamat and I only had real Mocha, how would my experience be? I guess you'll have to tell me, Low Life, with whatever guild he's testing it. Real Mocha on the selector chat is what they're trying out here. Because I think she's much better in both hunts, right? In both thresholds. My Tiamat is max 6-star. Hell yeah, Alpha. Any fellow says they won users. Yeah, me. I regret it, Zai. I regret it. Honestly, for me, even if Tiamat falls off, if she gets me into Doki, Hell 4 clears ASAP. I don't even think I'm using Doki in a... Or I'm not even using Tiamat in Doki. Chat, are y'all using Tiamat in your Doki thresholds? I don't even think I'm... Let me see my team again. I don't think I use her there. Realm is the... You agree, Extra G? You think Real Mocha is just better than Tiamat? It's interesting. Interesting discussion, guys. Once again, I'm not disagreeing with any of these takes. I think the game is too it's too early to say one way or the other. I think I'm still gonna pick Tiamat, even if Romoka ends up being better. Because yeah, I like the ease of one. I just like her in general, so that's I'm obviously biased there. But she's just been nice to just throw into most areas. And then in RTA, I think she's also very good. But Romoka's good in RTA too. Romoka's also good in PvP. What was I looking at? Threshold. What was my team again? Let me see. I do use Tiamat. I do use Tiamat Flam. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm still going Tiamat. I do use the real Mocha here too, though. Guys, can y'all tell me, can anyone share me their real Mocha stats or something for me? Y'all need to sell me on this real Mocha unit, man. Did you guys like gold lattice here too? I haven't felt that like spark you guys are saying for real Mocha. I don't know if I just don't like these kind of looking units, these shoe looking units. But I haven't been impressed, man. Said it to you could run great. Yeah, but I like Tiamat. I like Tiamat. I do need a crit chance unit though, for sure. I just like Tiamat though. Chat would never let you live it down if you pick real Mocha. I don't think I would, regardless. ATK. Now, if she gets nerfed though, guys, if Tiamat gets nerfed again, because some people were saying she might get nerfed before launch, then we're gonna have to, you know, revisit and talk again. Guys, let's be honest, in 2 months it won't. Jez, very good point. However, if you're trying to be sweaty and min-max, those first 2 months are extremely impactful for progress. The first week, guys, the first day is extremely important for progress. But yeah, if you're more casual, chat, all this nerd talk we're doing about like optimal picks, pick whoever you want. In 6 months, it'll even out, yeah. I tune in and you got a small child as your first character. Okay, guys, can I just say one? Abduct. Do y'all think if Car had an option, if I could character create every single character for myself, do you really think there'd be a real Mocha looking character on my team? If I could design, create the sliders, choose the height. Yeah, it looks like Exergy's right. It looks something like 8 Freyas, dude. Maybe 1 Messiah for for Jez and Reza. But it'd be like 7 Freyas, maybe a Tiamat. It'd be a Rosa looking character, you know? I'm a 1 of each. No, guys, I'm not 1 of each. No lolis if I have a choice. Speed farm got to be the highest priority, right? So swimmer class. It's kind of interesting, guys. Can we talk about that next? Where are my sweaty players at? I think Doki Doki is definitely the most important. Has anyone tried not farming any terror at all besides the achievements? The thing is, though, like the attack set, and I like Wellspring, but if you don't play Tiamat, you don't need Wellspring. But like Onslaught set, I think is a clear winner for DPS. But maybe we could just rock a like an E7. Maybe you could just rock a speed set instead. I think you want both though. I think you want Terror and Doki. That could be the meta flame, honestly. Speed Bramble. But what about DPS, guys? On your real Mochas and your Messiahs, on your Lians, y'all think we can get away with just rocking like Swift Rush? I guess there's Harvest set too. You could do like Harvest Swift Rush set, maybe. Harvest Swift Rush combo. Keenan, where's Keen? Where do I see that? I don't see Keen set, and this is Inferno. Oh, well, actually, I'm trying to make the point that can we get away just farming Doki? Because right now, I'm with you. I farm both Terror and Doki. But I'm wondering if we can get away just focusing mostly on this. And only doing Terror for, like, the achievements, you know? I think I'm still going to farm Terror, though, just for the Onslaught set. Y'all said Keen and Fear, though. Let me see this. Is that one of the endgame stuff? Ether Plague. Is this the Fury one? Jesus. 12 crit and 20 crit damage? That seems nice. And then Keen Eye is also crit damage. So this is the Destruction set? Nice. Okay, yeah. I think you have to farm Terror. I think we have to farm this. These sets are insane. You're gonna try it, Candy? Well, then let me know. But I think we gotta get some of these DPS sets. I don't doubt that it would work on speed set, but it just seems like your DPS would hit so less hard. The problem is you need to keep upgrading the DPS sets to keep clearing harder content. Doki Doki is Wyvern. That's what I was trying to say, Platuki. Maybe we can just farm just this. And then this is like the redheaded stepchild, right? Unfortunately. They deserve love, but they don't get any from the developers because their sets are not too amazing, huh? Are any of these worth farming? Give redhead some love, man. Let's change the agenda, dude. We love redheads here. Which take, Candy? Guys, I'm theory crafting. I'm farming both sets at the moment. Aurora in the Hell set. Strive, Momentum. So it has Fury here too, right? Oh no, that's a different set. And then the start of the turn immunity. Go to limited event and then the arena event. So this Champions Call one? So what is it? Is this based? Is this like in? Is this based off just the highest builds? How do I see their builds? Oh, view path of champions. Okay. Guys, this is pure Doki Doki hunt, by the way. Look at this. Is that which set is this one here? It's not Bramble. When do we unlock this one? I saw this in a lot of guides. It does like is it like damage reduction or something? But they're doing Swift plus this yellow set here. And then we have one person farming I believe this is from Terror. Bloodbath. Oh, Bloodbath is Aurora? Oh, Jesus, dude. Luckily, I think Aurora's not that bad. Is that true, chat? Aurora's not that difficult. I guess it depends on who you have, though. Did I see that? How come I didn't see that set? This one. Bloodbath here. Effect res and damage reduction. Yeah, that's kind of busted, dude. Swift plus Bloodbath seems to be the meta for most utility speed units. Just build dot damage. Okay. Go back in here for a little bit. Very interesting, guys. I like what we're talking about. I can't wait to see what the real mocha pickers, if it ends up being like insane for them. Does anyone guys, does anyone think that I'm assuming most of y'all spent some money to get the rebate? Who's re-rolling or who spent money for the rebate? That's another thing to discuss. We wailed out, right, Flam? But are you going to, ATK? Are you going to spend? You did 400. Jeez. Okay, so all of us can't re-roll, essentially, right? I think for some people, I think if you can re-roll, if that's an option, then the flexibility goes way up, right? Because then we can start talking about things like Tiamat plus Real Mocha, guaranteed. You just re-roll till you get one or the other, and you choose the other one from the selector, yeah? You could even go for things like a Doki plus Real Mocha start, for example. Or a Heinrich plus Real Mocha start, yeah? What up, Volk? How you doing today, man? First impromptu sub. What the? Guys, on launch day, we'll do some 12 to 24 hour streams on the launch in June 5th. I gotta start prepping for that though, Zai. I'm an old man now. Up to 24. We'll see. 12 minimum, Alex. 12 minimum. Day one, I know. Guys, that means Flam says day one, I max out my refreshes. What do we do for the other 12 hours? Not even 12 hours. What if I cap out in like 8 hours? Mock battles or something? That's a great point, actually. That's a great point, guys. We might not need to do 24 hours. Not enough content day one. Love in Deep Space? Holy. Have you actually played it? I could use Ink's account. I'm rerolling for Lily. So, Platuki, you didn't spend anything? You get Freya from permanent summon, so I'm only doing perm. Did they say how the... Also, Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. That was a jump scare. Yeah, don't worry. I got a lot of Monster Energy drink. Platuki, guys, Freya on permanent... It just seems, though, if you really need Freya, though, Platuki, we're kind of just grasping at straws, no? You're just saying for later if you want to get it? Lily or Heinrich? Good luck. Because after like, I don't know how many pulls I have. Over 500, probably like in the 700 range. Actually, guys, have y'all tracked how many pulls you're at? I only have Messiah and Doki, so I can only imagine some of you guys are going to be rerolling for days, if not weeks. If you're going for that perfect start. No, Flam, you got to be way over 350. You haven't maxed out that achievement yet? That's 500 summons? You got to be way over 350. Especially if you spent money. Either that or you're sitting on like a crap ton of gems still. I've pulled Heinrich 3 times. How many Apexes do you guys have, chat? Even dupes. How many Apexes total? I've pulled 2 Apex units. 1 Messiah, 1 Doki. That's it so far. 500 plus summons. Yeah, I think everyone should be well over 500. Even free to plays hit the 500 mark. If you played day 1 efficiently, the free to plays were saying they already hit the 500 summon mark 2 days ago, I think. 2 days ago. Actually, maybe even before that. Three Messiah, 3 Doki, 2 Dark Sun. You do. Jez is so lucky. Although, maybe not that lucky to get multiple dupes of the same character. Messiah and Lily. Lily was great though. Messiah, Heinrich, Shadow, Sonya. Guys, I've been hearing, is Shadow Sonya any good? None of y'all ever talk about her, so I'm assuming she's kind of mid. I hear Heinrich amazing, Doki Doki amazing, Messiah pretty good. Who's the other one I'm missing? Shadow Sonya. Oh, Lily. Lily amazing too. Lily also busted. Tamarin and Etheria. I think half my SSRs are worthless in PvE. 1 Messiah, 3 Heinrichs, 1 Doki, Sonya. I hope, guys, I'm just hoping, fingers crossed, that I get some more Apex love. I think 2 Apexes for here is I'm still happy with because they were at least unique. And one of them is Doki, the other's Messiah. I've been happy with 2 ML5s that are good. But guys, who's going to be on launch that only gets like Shadow Sonya 3 times, you know? I hope it's not me, guys. I hope it's not me. Please, give me a Heinrich. Give me at least one of Heinrich, Doki Doki, or Lily, right? One of the 3, and then 1 bonus ML5 for the road. 1 bonus Apex. And then I'll have my Tiamat and whoever else. Freya, probably. Sonya needs a dot. Okay. I mean, we were talking about dot comps and how they can beat that 1 set bonus. Thank you, Extra G. Appreciate it, homie. I've done 450 summons, haven't got an ML yet. Smile. You'll get one. You'll get one, man. I promise you will get one. And I can speak from experience, guys, coming from Epic 7. It took me a year to get my first ML5 when some of my friends had like 3, 4, 5. This game is a lot more generous with their pulls. You'll get your Apex characters eventually. Do we want to give them counter set or... I guess we can take this one. It's fine. Thank you too, Rin. Took me a week to pull ML Ken. Must be nice. Having the strongest ML5 at the start of the game. It's nice though, Volk. Like, I know, guys, once again, the big consensus is this is a waste of time in beta. Blah, blah, blah. It's going to wipe. But pulling characters now so that you can progress and test things out is actually pretty impactful. Wait, this is kind of tough. I might need... Wait, I need Sonya now. We got to actually use Sonya here, I think. What guild was recruiting people that had ML Ken on launch? It wasn't Big Band, Abduct. I know that. What was the name of that #1 guild? It was probably that one. Oh, I remember Trap House. It was probably Ambition, if I had to guess. Okay, guys. Yeah, we need to bring some sustain here. We ain't... I ain't killing this fast enough. Bro, I named 3 guilds and you focus Trap House. I'm sorry, Grader. I should focus only on what you say next time. Taylor learned that Doki was the infinite on her back and not 2 circles. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't know that either, Spicy. Is it supposed to be the infinity symbol? I also thought it was just 2 discs, like weapons. Like the, Isn't there a Warframe character that has these kind of weapons or something? Oh, we might have this, by the way. Can we do it? 3v3 scenario, guys. Down to the wire. Full auto mode. Kraken tries to freeze. 15% resist. Easy clap. Messiah stunned, though. Here we go. Doki S3 off the rip. Pushes up the Leon. S1 damage. Not too bad. Lifesteal. 2v3 scenario. Messiah going in. 1 health for the enemy team. Kraken. Can he do it? No freeze again. Messiah S3 should seal the deal here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We got it. Here it is, by the way. In development, there's a summon achievement that caps at 450. For what? Oh, dude, I remember. Is Godless still around, by the way? There's 10% Casino. There's actually a 10% in the game. I think a lot of y'all would prefer they take out the 15%, right? But, don't hate me. I think a little RNG is good. If we want to be a spectator sport, guys, in Etheria, I think a little RNG is okay. And you guys will just have to trust me on that one. I think the FRES works similar, Flam, if we're just taking at its basic, but lower the 15% innate resist to 10%, is what I've heard. I think there's always a 10%, but until we have proof, it's all hearsay. My Doki clears are slow, but I just got through Nightmare 3. As soon as I unlock Nightmare, the runs are slow, but stable. I think that's fine. The only thing, Candies, remember, guys, is in this game, it's actually important that you can use your energy on time. If you're trying to cap 10 refreshes a day and you have limited play time, you might want to start looking at the speed of your runs. If you have a lot of time to kind of do those continuous battles throughout the day, you're chilling. But I'll tell you what, as someone that plays this game a lot, there's been a few days where I had to overcap my energy and try to spend it quickly. I'm not so Kachino until I hear like exactly. I don't want to spread any misinformation. A lot of the knowledge I have right now is kind of just. It's kind of like when I tell y'all that there's gonna be no imprints, bonuses in RTA PvP. That was apparently from a live stream that the devs said themselves. But until it's 100% confirmed in the game, I don't really want to. I don't want to tell you one way or the other yet. I have heard, though, there's still a 10% like resist thing, yeah. Go on, Sonya. Well, that's good then, Candy. Godless Quiddy 7. Maybe he'll come to Etheria, Abduct. Etheria needs to poach all the RTA turn-based players. Summoner's War, Raid Shadow Legends. Grab them all, man. Actually, you know, just grab all the turn-based players, yeah? Just grab all the turn-based people. So that includes Star Rail. What are some other what are the best gacha turn-based games? What about that Limbus Company one? Raid RTA is so ass. There's a lot of things I want to say about Raid, and it's not just what you think like that. It's garbage. I think Raid is a great game, honest to God. I just think that they're hampered by their summon system, no? I think I could say the same thing about Summoner's War. It's just such a crapshoot on who you get. Like it's hard to be competitive when you can't guarantee like getting certain units. Reverse 1999. Okay, low life. Okay. #1 gacha of all time, Raid Shadow Legends. That's right, Jez. Hit game Raid Shadow Legends. If you wail during the progressive events. You're not talking about like the ninja collab units, right? Well, you can get ninja right now. You can get simply. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. But there's still no guaranteed pity, right, Volk? So it's still, you could get super unlucky. Even with a 15 rate of banner, right? You still might just never see that unit. Because there's no guarantee. I don't think I'll ever invest a game like that, chat. It's too risky. No pity, no thank you. It's fun though. You know what's fun? It was crazy, guys. Even though I won't play one, having no pity actually makes things really exciting. And it makes whatever characters you have compared to your friends or other players you're competing with extremely random. Oh, this is like a puzzle. I've been hearing, XJ, I've been hearing D-Ting's really good. Where are you using him? The SRs are kind of just busted. In reverse 1990, you lose one time, the 50-50%. Next time is guaranteed. Yeah, that's how most of the games are, right? Nowadays. Most of the Hoyo games, Wuthering Waves does that too. There's a 50-50, but you just fail it once, and then the next time you'll get the character. So for me, guys, I like the Etheria E7 system #1. Where there's no 50-50. If you have enough currency to guarantee the pity, you get the character. #2, I will take the Hoyo system, the 50-50, where you fail the first one. If you're unlucky, you get the character on your second run through. Second pull through, I mean. The last is the Summer's War Raid Shadow Legends, where there is never a guarantee. And if you are just unlucky, even if you wail and spend a ton, you just you just never get that unit, you know? What the hell am I doing, by the way, guys? How do I get to that other part? I hate puzzles. Terra and Union and PvP. D-Ting and Terramaton? Oh, I think I go this way. Here we go. SRs are amazing, low life. Low life, can I pick your brain real quick? Here's what where's my archive? I'm gonna list out some SRs that I've seen so far, either myself or through other people that are very good. You tell me if I'm missing one. You know what's crazy? Guys, this first row alone, I've already heard someone talk about it in one way or the other. But Marvel, Insane, Valerian, very good too, but I think there's other options between like Sonya. It's just whether you value revive or you value invincibility. There's pros and cons. Dorothy, I think, though, is not very good. Is that true? Victor, I heard, can be good. Catchy the Guard, someone said was good. D-Ting, actually good. So I would rate, like, Marvel, D-Ting, Valerian, and then the other three I haven't heard. This row, Sonya, amazing. Gray, amazing. Chiaki the Echo, amazing. Kazuyo, amazing. I don't know about Tsutomu and Viper. This row... It's really just Kraken. Has anyone tried any of these other ones out? I think someone said Obol earlier. Kraken from this row for sure. And then this last little section, Dina and Kazuyo for sure. Victor, yeah, were you the one talking about Victor earlier, Platuki? Let me see his kit. So he's good for Terror, really? Terramaton? Interesting. So Obol and Sonya are good? Sonya for sure. Yeah, I know about Sonya. Sonya's great. Yeah, you might have been the one that brought up. Zodiac says Obol for Aurora. And we will need, guys, you will need Aurora for the endgame farm. For that bloodbath set. Okay. Any other characters we miss? RC is that's this thing, right? Or oh no, I thought you were talking about this 2-star. Which one's RC? Someone brought that up. I think X or G. This guy? Jesus. What in the Lilo and Stitch am I looking at? So he's got defense break? For Doki Doki. I think though, guys, that Kazuya's better. Am I wrong? D-break seems good though. But I think Kazuya or Kraken is better, no? Because he only has his debuff is only on S3, and even if it's more powerful, is S1 or S2 don't have anything? Look at the fastest clear. How do I check that again, Patsuki? Where do we see the PvP? So do I go to Terror? Let's see. I haven't checked any of the leaderboards out. Do I have to leave this? Let's exit. In this book again. So the #1 clear time. I mean, this is a bunch of ML5s. Do I go higher up? Hell 4? Okay, sorry. Hell 4, we got Mr. Victor. Damn. Who's this? Oh, Chloros. I never got this guy. I heard he's good too. So the top clear. Damn, he even has the icon, guys. By 9 seconds, by the way. A 9-second lead. Now, hold on, though. Is the dual attack necessary here to pull the Victor S1 or something? I feel like that's something that's kind of needs to be said. Because Lily is very hard to get. Nathan says, any talks on free-to-play at launch? Max refresh or just once or twice? We had this discussion like when the game first launched, Nathan, and I think the play is to refresh until around level 40. I know it feels bad not saving as a free-to-play for summons, but I think progression is going to be very important, guys. So maybe not like, you don't need to go insane 10 every day, but you want to set aside gems for refreshing as free-to-play, 100%. As long as you're trying to progress or be efficient at all, I think you have to refresh. Now, after 40, I think you can slow down for sure. Or maybe even as you ramp up closer to 40. But if you don't refresh at all, guys, you'll be just so far behind in terms of getting the next threshold, the next set of gear, right? Those breakpoints at the epic, at the mythic section, with the shells, with the gear, with the achievements. I think it's free to play, though. You don't refresh arena. I think that's the play. Refresh like crazy until around 40. And then start saving for units or something. But I would maybe don't do arena. Even though arena's good too. You got to save gems somewhere. Lily does the cooldown reset. She also has the dual attack, right? So you kind of need Lily to make terror. Or okay, let me just ask this. I should have just asked this. Guys, can Victor be really good in terror without Lily? I'm guessing the answer is no. Like, he might be okay, but he really only shines with Lily. He also had skill reset, dual attack. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Auntie Felipe, thank you, man. Welcome on in. Jess said free play should be refreshed until level 40 for sure. That's what I'm saying, Jess. Talk to him. What's the Doki Doki clear right now? Let's see this hell for. Oh my god, is this trolling, guys? I did hear this character's good. Number 41? We got an R rank unit in here? Are they flexing or this is actually like it's level 1 though. Jesus, guys, Real Mocha just carries alone? Real Mocha and a bunch of support units? The Kraken is only level... Oh, actually, no, it's 5-starred. I know Kazuya is very good. So you have just a ton of CC. You have the Kraken to give the crit buff and defense break. And then I'm assuming she's just the opener. Yeah, CR. She has the CR, maybe some sustain. Okay. He's at like almost 250 speed. Holy crap. Oh no, he's above, right? Yeah, he's above 250 speed. Damn, guys, is Real Mocha the play, boys? I'm still picking Tiamat, just for the record. But for those of you that want to min-max, maybe y'all should take up the Real Mocha. Is there any Real Mocha clear for Terror? Hold on, let me get that running in the background. Let me see this. It seems like Gray is... You know, guys, I think I'm going to build Gray, too. If I don't get a Heinrich, I'm going to build Gray on launch. I skipped him this time around, but I think having the free crit and defense break is just... Why not? The thing is, though, maybe Dina... Do I got to build Dina plus Gray? I really like Dina. 38 seconds on held, too. Oops. Okay, so she can kind of work, right? Just not optimal. Go by recent clears. So this is if we just want to see what people are autoing, or maybe not as min-maxing with. Marvel, Dina, Leanne. Okay, I don't want anything with Lily, guys. I'm just going to ignore. Because there's no shot we're getting Lily on launch. Gray, Marvel, Freya, Leanne, and then a Real Mocha here, guys. We were just talking about Hell 4. Real Mocha carry. What about Tiamat? Let's see Tiamat in Doki real quick. Go recent clear, Hell 4. Alright, Tiamat's up there. 3 minute though. Okay. You think we should get Gray? What about Dina though? What do you think about Dina, Low Life? Stun into Death Break and then Realm destroys everything. What am I missing though with Real Mocha? I'll test Real Mocha, guys. I might reset Messiah and just see how good Real Mocha is. To me though, Flam, I maxed out the Dina because I feel like if you don't max this out and then use like oh my god, I even had the wrong pet on. But I feel like you really want to go for the reset angle with something like this, right? You max out the S3 and then like with something like Doki, you are spamming the S3 like every other turn when you max everything out, and then she starts, right? Her big skill 3 thing is that if she already has the defense break and then she presses again, you start adding the vulnerable. If you have that, you start adding the erosion. You're trying for just a fast clear. Yeah, but wouldn't Gray be better at that? Because you get crit chance too. Gray or Dina, everyone's saying. Yeah, I think I agree with y'all. I think I go Gray next time, boys. I think I'm going to build Gray next time instead of Dina. Okay. I just think she's way cooler than Gray, man. No offense to Gray fans, but Dina looks cool. I mean, Gray's not bad. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm going to wrap up here. We'll be on same thing tomorrow, chat. And don't forget, if you need a union active, I'm going to get a head count here soon. But I'm pretty sure I don't know if we have 30 like completely active people. But some of y'all already joining us. Hit me up. Hit me up. Less E7. Well, I gotta do Guild Wars. We'll do less RTA Guild Wars and we'll play again. Champion, I'm sorry I'm about to take off, man. But hopefully we can chat tomorrow. Debuff units can stay 4-star for a mat for a while. Yeah, that's one big thing too, guys. I said one of my biggest not mistakes, but that's very important, chat. One thing I'll leave y'all with. And don't worry, we're gonna put this all in a video sometime. But looking at that clears, right? And even before we looked at that, I was ready to try this out. Leaving these sort of support utility units, you can star them up if you want, but there's no need to like cap their levels out ASAP, right? I spent too much time in the damn Animus XP area when instead I could have been working on my shells or prowess material instead, for example. And I think cutting those corners, at least for early progression, will matter quite a bit. Yeah, don't worry, I won't get you, Phoenix. I'm gonna start getting a like. I think as we get closer, probably by the end of this week, because I think the beta ends on Monday. Is that correct, guys? Next Monday. And we're gonna have a second guild as well. And this is how it worked in E7. We had like 20 guilds at the start, but just in general, let's say we have 2 guilds in this game. The main guild is gonna be for like the people that are just no lifing, right? The degens. The second guild will still be a very active guild. We're gonna kick anyone that's inactive, but it'll be for like people that are, you know, not trying to push the limits every day, not trying to refresh every day, etc. Maybe you have less time. And the nice thing is, guys, let's say someone in the main guild is like, Car, I'm kind of getting burnt out. Can I get moved to the other guild? And vice versa, right? That's what we did in E7, so we'll have plenty of room for flexibility and stuff. Okay. Anyways, guys, I gotta go get dinner. Chat, I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging. More Etheria, a little bit of sprinkle of E7 tomorrow, okay? All right, guys, take it easy. It's been a pleasure. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the same exact thing. All right? Let me get out of here. If Drac is on, guys, go say hi to him.